Does all this pull with the boss? I actually don't remember.
I don't know if all of it pulls, but I know something pulls.
We'll be fine.
Okay. It looks like we're going. We're taking on an exciting endeavor here momentarily. We're going to be doing the escort quest out of Hearthglen in order to acquire our pre-BiS ring for our holy set. This quest is supposed to be relatively straightforward. I have the Scarlet Illusion on, and I need to basically go into Hearthglen and then escort out Mr. Talon Fordring. The only thing about this is, yeah, you kind of have to not get involved in the fighting and just let him do everything. So, yeah, but they are elites going up and out of there, so, or up and down through there. So you just have to have a certain amount of caution. If I seem distracted at any point, it's because I have my guild's Discord going in my ear. And I recently just found out how to mute that in the stream. So yeah. As you can see, we got the Scarlet Disguise here.
Do you guys know about the safe spot in case we need to hop in
It's
it?
probably about,
I don't think we
I don't know, 20% more believable because of the horse,
yeah,
right?
Jump on the fountain or over there.
If only things like this made a difference. And I'm just going to go all the way around Ander Hall because I don't know if getting struck once, even by a ghoul or whatever, will undo it. So I'm going to try to avoid taking any hits. Oh, yeah. So I watched a guide for this online, so it's pretty straightforward. Or it appears to be pretty straightforward, but yeah. Hopefully the disguise holds. Because we will be up a creek without a paddle if these things go wrong. If I was being really, really safe, I would probably wait until my Hearthstone is back up so that I could light a balloon if I need to. But I don't know. We're just gonna go for it.
It's okay.
I don't know. I really think we should be okay.
It's cool,
yeah.
man. We know you got your shoulders, so you don't need.
Looks pretty straightforward.
You know that's the real reason.
Dude, I've been trying these fucking shoulders. I lost 5 times already to upcoming hunters, and it's just bad.
Oh, you don't have them?
Nah, dude, I've been trying. I kept losing. My dice suck.
Plenty of time left, man.
Actually, I want to go up this road back here. My bad.
Yeah, I've been trying since I was 58. Since I was 58, I've been trying almost almost a month now. I lost.
All right. Working on a sound issue. I'm just working on having it to where my Discord, like when I'm in Discord, I can hear them, but the stream can't hear because, you know, private conversations in Discord, it feels kind of rude to put that on display. Okay, all the Scarlet Monastery guys are green to me, so yeah, we should be chilling. We should be chilling, but like I would be so beyond dead, like riding through this without the disguise. I did fight a few of these mobs like leveling up, but yeah. And again, here's the stakes here. We get As a reward for this quest, like our basically pre-raid BiS ring, one of the pre-raid BiS rings, which is going to replace the Archidaic Stone of the Gorilla out of friggin' Oldaman. So I've been holding on to this ring that I got while leveling for way too long. And then after this, we're going to be looking at doing some dungeon content with the guild. So yeah. I just want to get this done so that I can be like a legit healer for dungeons. I just need enough healing power to make sure that I can safely heal some of this stuff. Okay, we're in. It's interesting seeing this because the only way I know Hearthglen is through Wrath of the Lich King, like the opening quest for the Death Knights. Hello there. It's just crazy to think if this disguise came undone right now, I would be just freaking beyond dead. There'd be no way I would get out of that alive. No freaking way. Okay, wait a second. No, that's too high. There we go. Hello, High Lord Talon. So I want him. I'm going to just stay as far back as I can here. And I think he's just going to like literally wreck all these guys. Just watch him work. Yeah, it looks like with the costume on, I don't even have the option to help, which is fine with me. Go nuts, Talon. Hey, can I ask what UI this is? It looks useful to have everything below for buff tracking. So Move Any, Marco, Move Any is the add-on. And it's a little bit, I wouldn't say, I guess it's complicated. It's not complicated to use, but yeah, it takes just a little bit of tinkering and you should be able to get it. So yeah, Move Any is how I got like the buffs all where they are and stuff like that. So this is what we're after. We're after Forging Seal. So 4 stam, 5 intellect, healing power 37. Not bad. All right, so here we go. He will take me to his father. He says, remove the disguise, lest you feel the bite of my blade when the fury has taken control. So apparently the risk is Talon like aggroing on me, which I didn't think about actually when I just took a cursory look at the guide. And so I just need to stay like out of range. Because yeah, I mean, this guy, look at his health pool, 26k health. Skull to me, a level 60, like yeesh. You're welcome, Marco. Happy to help, and welcome to the stream. We got some fun stuff slated for today. Tear it up, Talon. Man, this pole arm really actually matches the Scarlet aesthetic, though. I'm all about it. I wish I could kind of own this look. That's pretty sick. Just peeping through the staircase. Reminds me of my childhood when my dad... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I had a great childhood. I'm just kidding. I should be far enough out of the way here. Talon's doing okay. Just gonna watch him go nuts from over here. Like in hardcore, I don't want to get involved with this. I don't want to risk taking ag. I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to mess with this at all. Okay. Don't come at me, Talon. You're good, buddy. Okay, halting. Do I need to mount up? I guess not. Wish we could pick up the pace a little bit, though, Mr. Talon. I'm starting to see the philosophical differences between regular paladins and these Scarlet folk. I mean, he just killed that worker for no reason. Not too far away. Actually, shockingly easy. You just have to stay out of this guy's way. It's really the only thing. Cool. Okay. All right, we should be chilling. All right, so here I've seen people just like come and get up on the hill and just be way the F out of the way. We'll just watch Talon go to work here. Oh, this guy has a pretty big health pool. This is looking a little sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how does Talon win this? I mean, he's supposed to be able to solo, right? What? Okay, it hasn't failed the quest. What's going on here? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Tyrion's here. Tyrion's here. Stay out of the way. Okay, that was a bit of a plot twist. Just getting a little bit nervous because I only have 8 minutes left on this disguise. All right, we got it. Ordering seal. Huge upgrade. Done deal. Okay. Well, that's not going to be for this set. So we're going to get out of here. Get to safety. And we can fiddle with our healing set. Nope. Oh, I don't have any of this stuff on me. Okay. Yeah, I know I don't have the holy set right now, but I'm going to do this and save. Okay. So now that is officially incorporated into the healing set. If my math and memory serve, I was at 221 healing power, which would mean that I now stand at, let's see, what is it? Was 37. So 258 healing power, which should be pretty good. Should be pretty adequate to heal a lot of different dungeons. Doomhowl, no, this is Skull Rock, so I'm actually in Stone Core, the dwarf only self-found guild, and we are raiding Molten Core August 1st, 10 a.m. Full self-found group and dwarves only. So yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, then by all means subscribe and all that. We'll be doing that August 1st. It should be quite a show. I believe we'll be the world first to do race locked, full self-found hardcore Molten Core.
I don't have a target.
All right, we can doff our costume here. Huh. Thank you. Okay. Now we're going to be on the lookout for some dungeon runs. Should pop off here in the next little bit in the guild. I know that Dwarf Lord got on and he was doing Upper Blackrock Spire, which we'd be all too happy to get in on. Yeah, our heals actually have some oomph now. I would say we're going to be ready for hopefully quite a bit of stuff. So I think that puts me up to like 258 healing power. Dire Maul ready, do you guys think? I don't know. East, okay. So I was just... I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna do whatever Sticky Toes says as far as advice goes, so yeah, never mind on the Dire Maul West. So I'm getting advice from a really knowledgeable paladin in my guild. His name is Sticky Toes, and he is a streamer, by the way. You can check him out on Twitch. Although, to be honest, I couldn't find him. But yeah, so I asked for his advice, and he said 400 healing power for Dire Maul North, West, and for Scalo. But I think I can pretty safely do everything up through there. So they are saying they might do a Dire Maul West first boss, which I could do probably. So I'm looking at these the Tangle Moss leggings. Increases chance to get a crit with spells, which is actually really, really important for us. But we do just need healing power, right? Like, I'm scanning over the pre-raid BiS. And let me pull up like the leggings here so you guys can see. I was looking at a thing earlier. So Padres trousers out of Dire Maul West, and yeah, so it doesn't really seem worth it for the risk. Yeah, and honestly, these ones out of BRD like seem like they would be better. I mean, so we need Lubers, we need Dire Maul West at some point. Let me check in. I had been in touch with someone earlier. All right, so we're just putting feelers out for another 60 group. Hello, pie vendor. Do you want to buy some rocks? It's slim pickings right now for level 60 groups. Unfortunately, we like every guild are kind of dealing with the tank shortage, and I'm working on leveling a warrior so that I can actually tank dungeons for the guild. But still going to be a long way to go before he's ready for anything. Especially just with all the time I have to spend doing raid prep and stuff. So this is like our heal set. Oh, and we have to sell those pants actually. So Gauntlets of Valor we don't need. We need our shield. Okay. So we're using an add-on called Item Rack. Oh, we need our mace. We need our mace. And then we're going to double check our healing power. That's Verrigan's Fist. Then we got Master Smith's Hammer, which is nice. Yeah, we're at 258 healing power. So the calculation that I did earlier was correct. Let's see. I want to look at our heal crit as well. But it doesn't look like it says. So mana, MP5, we have 6, but that's without a buff. We swap over to our Holy Spec here, throw Kings on ourselves, which we will have, and we can kind of include that in. That's not going to give us any heal power, but it will give us a little bit of crit. So mana pool is 5k currently, which feels okay to me. It's just a question of output, right? So a flash heal. Out 525, 522, 500. Not really getting many crits. But these flash heals, these are only 140 mana. Super cheap, so I can spam a heck of a lot of those. And something else I want to look at. So like Holy Light, we're looking at a 2.5 second cast time. So 500 times 2.5 be like 1250. Okay, so proportionally Holy Light is more healing, but it is less mana efficient. So Holy Light is more time efficient if you need to heal that much of a health bar, but it is less mana efficient. But if you do Divine Favor, I mean, it's a guaranteed like 2,500 to 3k crit heal. So that's just something that's worth keeping in mind, I guess. I mean, ideally, you don't ever want your tank to get that low to where that would be useful, but yeah. All right, we're gonna put ourselves in queue. We ran a Strat Undead with some members of Exiles the other day, so I personally would be happy to run with them again. I think we need 1 or 2 things out of Dire Maul East. Lower Blackrock Spire should be fine. There's something we could take out of BRD. And Strat Undead, we have already done. We have already healed that, so that is totally doable. Okay. Morty and Hauer, I played with him leveling up, actually. Looks like he's about to ding 60, which is awesome. And then Dire Maul East. Let me see what I need out of Dire Maul East from the BiS list here. So Dire Maul East, Merciful Greaves, that would give us 20 more spell power. And the other options give upwards of, I mean, the Verdant Boots, that's fine, but no, I would rather take some more intellect and stam. So Boots of the Full Moon out of North, but we can't do North yet. Merciful Greaves look like the obvious kind of next step. So yeah, Dire Maul East, we could get Boots. Let's see what else. Whipvine Cord out of Dire Maul East would be huge. So a Dire Maul East run is what we need. Gloves of Resto out of Dire Maul East. Those would be a huge upgrade too. We already have Robes of the Exalted out of Strat, so we're good on chest. Upper Blackrock Spire, Tribal War Feathers, that would be really good to get. Yeah, Dire Maul North is not on the table yet. Not until we get a lot more spell healing power. We're 258 currently. Tooth of Nar we have. To be honest with you, I think I would rather have animated chain necklace because of the healing power over Tooth of Gnar. I mean, it's just some mana and MP5. But we're going to be so buffed during the Molten Core raid. Like there will be no mana issues, and especially with Paladins getting the free refunds for critical strike. So every time we critical strike, it refunds all of our mana that we used, excuse me, on that spell. So like mana issues are not what a Holy Paladin seems to be known for. But then again, the fights are going to be a little bit longer. So it's hard to say. But I mean, Tooth of Gnar is on the list, but Animated Chain Necklace, yeah, obviously is superior. So Strat Undead, Dire Maul East, those would be big ones. Louvers would be good. Although we have a decent placeholder ring. We do. The quest reward from Sunken Temple. We have Briarwood Reed, which is BiS Trinket or pre-raid BiS Trinket. And then the next one is Second Wind out of BRD. And that has a mana regen active, which would be crazy. So it'll restore 300 mana over 10 seconds, which is not nothing, I guess. So Royal Seal and the light and how to use it. That would be sick. Okay. Hammer of Grace out of BRD would be our BiS. So yeah, BRD. Looking to form a BRD or Dire Maul East. Also join the UBRS if healer is needed. And now, I mean, yeah, we just kind of have to fish here. We should have done this when we were up in Plaguelands, but let's go pick up some more mana biscuits and make sure that we are like ready to go for anything that drops. Hearthstone's back up, so we can get back to Ironforge quickly if needed. Are you in Stone Core? Yes, that is correct, Lindrios. We are in Stone Core, and the guild is doing Molten Core, August 1st, 10 a.m. All dwarves, all self-found. "40 dwarves taking back the mountain." Oh, thank you very much, Lindrios. Yeah, I feel privileged to be a part of it. I'm very, very hopeful that I'll end up getting a spot in the raid. I think Holy Paladins are kind of in high demand, relatively speaking. So yeah. I'm hoping that I'll have a spot. I'm gonna hop down over. Looks like we're gonna do the UBRS group. All right, UBRS. Yep, coming up there. Let's see. We still need a headpiece out of there. So we're going for. Well, let's get up and find it. Incite. Oh no. Tribal war feathers. So that would be. Tribal war feathers. Would it be really be better than Crimson Felt Hat though? So it has slightly more. Yeah, no, definitely better. Definitely better. All right. All right, we're gonna run for a quick. Let's see. So we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Do a quick bio here while we're waiting. So stay tuned. Be right back. Then we're doing Upper Blackrock Spire, Holy Paladin. Okay, we are back. If you're watching on TikTok, go ahead and, if you prefer, pop over to my Twitch or YouTube. It's probably a slightly better sort of viewing experience. So I would encourage you to do that if you have YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, if you type DieSaved into the search bar on either one of those, you should be able to pull me up. I just don't know how the video is coming through on TikTok because the way that the monitor is, it just doesn't tell me anything.
How are you?
Yeah, Lindrios, I agree. The viewing experience is just better on YouTube. Yeah, no doubt about it. Should I start heading to UBRS or should I join you guys over there in Alterac?
What can I do for you?
Copy that. I'm not gonna lie, I messed up real bad. I should have just hearthed back, but now I'm... Shoot. It's gonna take me a lot longer to get there. Hopefully they don't notice. That's my bad, though. But yeah, okay, we're headed for the UVRS right now. Just an extra minute or two. Hopefully not a big deal. Well, Lindrios, are you a hardcore enjoyer? Do you play the game? Yeah, we stand to gain some pretty good stuff out of here. I want to see if there's anything else, though. So this is my pre-raid BiS list. I know we're looking for the helmet out of here. Out of Upper Blackrock Spire, Tribal War Feathers would be an upgrade for us. Definitely. Anything else out of UVRS? Anything else? And by the way, let's see. I rage quit at level 3. I played vanilla till Warlords of Trainer. Okay, right on. That was mostly a good era of the game. I feel like Wrath of the Lich King was pretty much peak. We already got Briarwood Reed out of here. Yeah, really just the helmet or the headpiece out of UVRS is all we're really looking for. And you know, if we get lucky, it'd be decent little gold. But I enjoy watching HC. Yeah, right on. It's I found that with a lot of people who watch the channel. I mean, and I'm like a big risk taker too, especially when I'm like solo leveling, and so I have a lot of really good like nail biting moments. Any of my regular viewers can tell you I kind of get these like intrusive thoughts. And I take a lot of risks when I'm playing solo. And this 10-man UVRS is being tanked and led by none other than Dwarf Lord himself. So it's kind of a big streamer, very good at the game. Enjoy playing with him. Hmm. Whoa, lots of night elf on the death list. Yeah. This is not this is not uncommon. I think Shobek's following, and Shobek is the one who like heads that up. There's a lot of casual players. And to be honest, like there's a lot of casual players, and which is fine. Like there's nothing wrong with playing the game casually, but it does like lend itself to, you know, people just kind of coming in and dying relatively frequently. Yeah. So we see a lot of deaths coming out of there, but also a lot of really strong players in the guild. Leveling up, I played with several. Stinking elves. Yeah, we call them pointy ears. Where are we going? Come around to Thorium Point, please. This flight path. I might be DPSing for this, by the way. I'm rolling in just a minute. Am I healing or DPS? Okie doke. Okay, DPS it is. Fun, fun. Oh, do we? We don't have our Ravager though. Oh my gosh. Oh, my Ravager's in the bank. It's fine. It's fine. I still have Consecration and all that good stuff, and they have a lot of really like high damage already, so it's fine. Just a little bit annoying because the AoE damage on that is actually pretty good. But it's like hit or miss though too. If it doesn't proc, then you're kind of worse off than you were before. So I'll head in there and I'll swap talents. So okay. So we just swap to our ret set. I'm just going to double check and make sure it's correct. We have our chance to hit stuff. We probably need a better damage necklace, but it's fine. Light Forge. Our boots are trash. This ring we might want to swap back, actually. No, it's fine. Okay. Just going to swap the talents before heading in here. Definitely lower pressure, and I think I should still have a chance at rolling on the helmet. But we'll see. I mean, if there are people who are there as healers who need it, then obviously I'm not going to take it over them, and I'm just happy to help out the guild with the run. see, we have at least one paladin in there. Smoke's Rage, Silver Vein, Wrong Vips. Chitaru. No, it's just me and the other one. Okay. Okay, I can find my way here. I think I remember. How to get to where I need to go. It's not scary at all to be running through Upper Blackrock Spire alone. Handcrafted Mastersmith Girdle, very nice. Okay, looks like they're right upstairs, so we're going to be getting right into the action here. Make sure not to bump any eggs on the way in. Okay. Look at damage. Sankora. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's see, who needs what for buffs? He has that already. Yes, I'm working on the buffs. I'm already getting message for buffs. So Yamadin, let's do Wisdom. For Dwarf Lord, I'm gonna do Improved Heat, Blessing of Light. Okay, so Improved Blessing of Light. And then they have Sank. Hunters have Sank. Wrong Bips. Let's see, already got Wisdom. So we can do Light, I guess. And then the other hunter, they already have Wisdom. So yeah, we're fully buffed. Okay. We'll mana up and then we'll get into the action here. And we're gonna swap to this ring. Oh, such a shame I don't have Ravager. Which is so unfortunate because you have to stop and drink for mana like every 2 seconds. Kind of a bummer. Just skip this fight altogether, it's fine. Ready for the next one. I guess Devo Aura's already up? What does Yamadin have up? He has Devo up. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We can do the Aura of Light here. Stun this. Improve damage on the Judgment. Nice. Okay. Oh, what have I done? Okay, I meant to do a crystal charge, but I need to move that to a better spot on my hotbar, I think. I'm used to healing this. I've only ever healed this. All right. Yeah, the damage is just abysmal for how high maintenance this is. Just having to literally drink between every single fight. It's crazy. Alright, we'll wait for threat to get established here. Oh, there he goes. Not bad. Not bad on damage. Yeah, not bad at all. Just need to be drinking like literally every chance I get. Okay. Need to save these charges for bigger opportunities here. So crystal charge I will save for big groups. Okay, we'll let Dwarf Lord go in and get some threat. Alright, let's see if we can get some big damage off here. Don't need that. Nice! Nice, we were top DPS below Dwarf Lord there. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that all day. Let him establish some threat. See who's rolling on that, because I don't want to take that from a healer. What am I currently working with? Magisters. 21 intellect versus 20. Oh yeah, we don't even need that. Just pass. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Easy. I'm not sure if they have already done the boss where this helm drops. Tribal War Feathers from Gith. Ren Blackhand's mount. So I believe this is the boss where this might drop. So that would be sick. Didn't quite get a good conk there. Yeah, conk was a little bit too late, so didn't get very good AoE damage. Oh, I think it's clipping my buffs. That's what I think I'm seeing here. So I was looking for auras that were up, and I didn't see Devo until I looked at Yamadin, the other paladin. And so I think I have my thing set to clip it at 10 buffs, so I need to fix that with Move Any. The add-on that I use to move stuff around. Still very good on buffs, so no need to mess with any of that. And of course, he runs off. And my Hammer of Wrath misses. Tragic. Tragic. Tragic, tragic. Want to see Yamadin's weapon. What are you working with, bud? Okay. Okay. This will be big. We'll use a charge here. All right, not bad. Respectable damage here. Getting this would be our pre-raid BiS, this helm that we're looking for. It would be a relatively modest improvement over what we have, but yeah. We want all the pre-raid BiS we can get. I might be mistaken. I might be mistaken about who the last boss is here. I just don't remember. I mean, I didn't even... Yeah. I have these, like, elixirs of greater agility, which are cool, but... Didn't quite get the damage out I wanted there. That's okay. I'm going to save my biscuits. It looks like these fights are taking about half my mana, so no need to drink to full in between here. Looking for a good... There we go. Just looking for a good place to place the crystal charge. Nice. Top damage, that one. Ooh, class colors for the raids. Okay. How? Display class colors. Okay, you got it. Boom, there we go. That's the comp. I mean, bear in mind, it is all dwarves, larvae. It's all dwarves, so dwarf classes only. So we got hunters, 2 pallies, 3 warriors, 2 priests. Okay. Buffs are good. Gonna have to go farm more crystal charges at some point, but Paladin make big number, so it is all worthwhile. Crystal charge is 3rd highest source of damage. Yeah, the single target damage is just abysmal. And I'm almost It's too funny. Oh, just abysmal. Pauldrons of elements. I don't think we even want those. I think I already have those. Yep, single target damage is abysmal. $360 off the staircase, of course. This kind of stuff is mandatory. Shout out to Van Shop for speeding me up. Yo, good to see you online again. Yeah, Real Dom. I mean, I'm on. No, this is classic hardcore, man. This is Skull Rock, dwarves only. Full self-found. All the level 60s are self-found. Yeah, but Real Dom, if you've seen me before or been in the stream, I mean, I'm on every Tuesday, Thursday, and I've been progressing this character as much as I can. So, how are you that brave? Honestly, man, I just can't think of any other way that I want to play the game at this point. There's nothing like that Feeling of risk, man. I don't know. It's addicting. Oh yeah, Real Dom. I think I actually remember you. I think I remember you from that day. I can heal. Yeah, I'll go ahead and heal. That's fine. Sure thing. As far as I can tell from my pre-raid BiS list, BRD and Dire Maul East would be the most impactful at this point. Oh, you're... No big deal. Dwarf Lord just complimenting the gear a little bit. Yes, sir. For sure. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me feel good. Real Dom Gaming, I'm the bestiary guy. Who is the bestiary guy? That's not ringing a bell. But I gotta focus up here. Oh, it wipes off all my buffs. I'll put that on. The warriors. Van Shot's very, very diligent to let me know he needs wisdom. Let's see. Marco says, yeah, I tried Hardcore Self-Found a week ago or so. Died at 35 to Elite and Duskwood yesterday. Oh, man. Bummer. Not sure if I want to go again. I think I'm going to take a break. Oh, the add-on Bestiary. Yes, of course, Real Dom. How could I forget the life-changing add-on? Oh, my gosh. That has been so impactful. Like, so impactful. That single-handedly, like, makes the runs feel doable. Oh my gosh. Yeah, how could I forget? But yeah, Marco, that is tough, man. But here's the thing. Now that you've already experienced a death, you know what it feels like to experience death. And for me, I can't speak for everybody, but just for me personally, that took a huge amount of pressure off, because it's like, you know what it's like. You felt that sting and you can just prepare for it, learn from it, and go again. And I'll tell you, the feeling of getting 60 in hardcore, chef's kiss, man. It's amazing. It's amazing. Highly recommended. 10 out of 10 gaming experience. Yeah, Real Dom, that is not something I will soon forget. I just happen to forget the name associated with it, but I'll tell you, having that add-on is an awakening. I'm leveling a warrior. And it's I don't know, it feels huge knowing like the abilities that the enemies actually have. Let's see. Okay, might go rogue this time. Rogue is good. Rogue is kind of a tough class to do it with, in my opinion. But you do have some nice escape tools, obviously. You have your sprint. You have a vanish if you need it, which is big. But yeah, rogues can be fun. Heck, come on over to Stone Core and join us, man. Be happy to have you. If you want to do a dwarf rogue. It's the class I'm most comfortable with playing with, and that speaks a lot to people's success. I think you have to play what you're comfortable with playing. For me personally, I didn't even have a ton of experience with the Paladin. I just they are a really safe class in general. I feel like I was able to get away with stuff that I wouldn't be able to get away with playing other classes. Ironically, Shaman is my second. I haven't played much vanilla Shaman, so I don't think I could speak to that so much. Haven't played a ton of them. I mean, it's my understanding they're kind of a, you know, they're kind of like Paladins in a lot of ways. Like in terms of the roles that they fill and their utility and stuff like that. It's not like a perfect mirror image, obviously, but some similarity. I mean, because essentially Paladins can't tank either, really, all that well. And obviously neither can Shamans. Ooh. He's taking big damage. Oh, he has his healing reduced. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, a few minutes ago when Dwarf Lord was talking about my gear and saying that I'm like ready for Molten Core, that not gonna lie, that makes me feel good. I don't know if I would ever say this to him, but I really respect him as a player. And I jive with anybody who is just super direct, and Dwarf Lord is super direct. Super direct. Like, if he sees something wrong, he just kind of calls it out. And you gotta respect it. I'm gonna get shield bashed here if I'm not careful. Oh, another major mana pot. Huge. If I keep getting these dropped and like not having to use them, it would be sweet if I could have enough of them to do Molten Core without like even needing to farm for the recipe, because I have to go into Scolo to farm the recipe. I believe, if memory serves, I believe it drops in Scolo. Because I have 300 alchemy for consumes and whatnot. Happy with the healing numbers I'm putting up at this point. And I just really enjoy the fact that mana seems to be like a non-issue. Yeah, man, but the journey's great. I mean, those moments where you die in hardcore are really, really hard. But when you find yourself in a sticky situation and you lock in and you get it done, I'm telling you, there's no feeling like it. No feeling like it, man. If you guys haven't seen the channel at all since I've hit 60, There is a video of me and some guildies in Blackrock Depths. It's like a 2-minute video. It's not a short form. It's a 2-minute video of just my POV, like in this dungeon. We should have died. Like, we should have died in this dungeon group, but we locked in and survived, and it was just... Oh, we have to... we have to rock around this clockwise in order for true shot shoulders to drop, which apparently is desirable. Oh, he's giving me might, not wisdom. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna lie, the reason why I wanted to heal this is because somehow I knew I would be using less of these super expensive enriched mana biscuits from healing than I would as Rhett. As Rhett, I need to drink like between every fight. It's crazy. I have it. Who wants it? I'm having a little trouble hearing. If you, maybe you could whisper me. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Need a big heal on him. That was a little scary. That was a bad interrupt. I really need to watch these guys with the shields, because they'll just bash me and then I can't heal for like 8 seconds or something like that. Really, really bad. Unfortunately, we don't have a rogue. Roll for gold, I guess. Yeah, the stuns are scary. I'm gonna nab this.
I can't loot that right now.
I didn't see his roll. Almost took it. Glad you got it. So in Discord right now, we're talking about the plan. I think we're going to replace somebody. So we're getting Jordan Forge, another warrior. Okay. I want to stay far away from any of these shield mobs. Don't want to be interrupted. Okay. Okay, nice. We run these like all day, every day as a guild. Like these are running, these Upper Blackrock Spire runs are running every day. Every day, like a crazy amount. The guild as a whole just has it down pat so well at this point. Okay, he did shield bash me there, but I wasn't casting. Okay, we're doing okay. That was a little bit sketch. We're chilling. We're chilling. That was a little bit sketch. Oh, that's... Yeah, we're okay. Indeed, Taylor. Ubers. We just had a little bit of a sketchy moment. Yeah. Clutched it, no problem. Nobody panicked, and you'll see that consistently in this guild. You'll see that super consistently in this guild. Nobody flips out. Nobody panics. Dwarf Lord starts making calls, and we roll with it. Yep, keep these guys away from healers. That's what he said. Like, and that is all that needed to happen, and we were fine. 100%. My goodness, I love raiding dungeon stuff with competent folks. I mean, not that I deserve that. I mean, this is, you know, I'm still kind of on the learning curve. I'm not going to lie, but it's just really, really nice. Really nice luxury. We're moving. There's just nothing to heal. Big heal. Big crit heal. Oh, so satisfying. So very nice. Try to nab this loot before he pulls the next group. It's coming way back, so we're gonna back up here. Stay away from the shielded mobs so we don't get silenced. And big heal coming out. Boom! Oh, and we got it right before being charged. That's so huge. Very nice, very nice. No prot pally by any means. Oh, you must be joking. Prot paladins are considered widely, apparently, not my opinion. This is something I've heard from people who know a lot. They say that prot pallies are really rough. I guess they're okay in dungeons, though. Come to think of it, they're okay in dungeons. They're not the best raid tanks, but I guess they're okay for dungeons. I'm gonna chain stun. That is if you're comparing tanks, like the warrior tank to the prot pally, but yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that warrior tanks are Silver Vein was kind of in a bad spot there. Got them all dispelled really quickly. Easy. Why are we still in combat? It says we're still in combat. That's weird. It's like, you are in combat. I most certainly am not. Yamadin got a heal. Ugh. And Dwarf Lord, another thing he does really well as a tank is he does keep an eye on the party's resources. Consistently. All right. Pulling a big group here. He's going to line of sight them. It's probably pretty annoying. This hardcore, you bet your bottom dollar it's hardcore. And Shannon, welcome to the stream. We are hardcore all day, every day. Don't see fort buff on me either. Yeah, so there's a cutoff for my buffs. I need to fix that. It's a move any. It's a move any bug. So the add-on that I use, move any, it's not a bug. It like cuts it off at 10, and I just need to adjust the setting. It's really no big deal. But I think I do have fort buff. If I, well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I'm not even at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No, you're right. My husband approves this. Well, I'm glad your husband approves. I'm assuming you're referring to your husband approving of hardcore, not my lack of fortitude buff, because that is less than ideal. Okay. So we're gonna rebuff. So we're gonna rebuff everybody here. So we're giving wisdom to the hunters, we're giving wisdom to ourselves, and I'm giving light to the tanks because, man, it just makes such a big difference. It makes it so much easier to heal them. I think it's way more value than Kings on a tank. It's personally. Oh, he thinks I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I appreciate it. I'm still the beast fight. The beast fight. If you're referring to the last boss of Ubers, then it is coming post haste. And but I'll be honest. Let me tell you something interesting, Shannon, that you and your husband might be interested to know. This is my first time playing endgame content in Vanilla WoW, and I'm doing it on hardcore because I'm a madman. And we are doing so. As you can see, everybody in this group is dwarves, right? So we're race locked dwarves here at max level for like certain content together. And we are doing Molten Core August 1st at 10 a.m. This will be my first time raiding Molten Core, and it will be on hardcore as a paladin healer. I'm not guaranteed a spot yet, as far as I know, in the guild. But I mean, holy paladins are apparently in high demand, so I think it's looking good. And I am starting to get pretty decent gear. And I did sort of get the Dwarf Lord stamp of approval as well, which bodes well. So yeah, I'm definitely trying my best. I do have experience playing healer in other iterations of the game, including retail and back in like Wrath of the Lich King and stuff. But yeah, all this content is brand new to me. And so it has been a beautiful experience. Beautiful experience. And I'm a little bit of an adrenaline junkie. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, and I hope you enjoy the content genuinely. I just want to make stuff that people like to watch, you know, that's exciting, and yeah, that's what I'm all about here. But yeah, I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse in real life, and I used to work ER, and I enjoyed like the adrenaline aspect of that. So I guess hardcore is the only way I can kind of get my gaming, you know, sort of adrenaline fix, I guess. So dang, that's exciting and nerve-wracking. Yeah, indeed. I'll tell you what, guys, like, yeah, if you haven't gone to the channel and watched, there's a video of me in Blackrock Depths with a group from the guild, and it is a nail biter. It's like a 2-minute video on my channel. If you like the nail biting stuff, just at some point do yourself a favor, go watch that video. It is nuts. Especially if you're familiar with Blackrock Depths and the mobs and stuff like that, and you know what's dangerous, you'll see how bad the situation was for us for a minute. And I won't spoil it, but it was quite an exciting thing. I guess I kind of am spoiling it because here I am clearly still alive, but you know. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I couldn't recommend the hardcore experience enough. It's really so cool. Just subbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. And yeah, tune in that Saturday, August 1st. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time, no doubt. Big heal coming out. Boom. I need to not try to respond to texts while I'm healing. Let's see. Currently running Lubers in TBC. Annie, and I couldn't imagine playing these in hardcore. Yeah. Yep, it's definitely nerve-wracking. Shannon Adams says, the place turns my ADHD into organization. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could see that. Because with the ADHD, you want to turn the chaos into order, no doubt. Gonna put a big heal out on Dwarf Lord right now. Okay, well, other healer got to it a little bit first, but that's okay. Oh no, what did I just do? Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. I accidentally, so I did a Divine Favor, which gives me a free heal crit. And I accidentally just healed the pet, which is really stupid, but then the next heal after it was a crit as well, so I just kind of got lucky. I do not play perfectly. Okay. I want to pick up that loot right there, but I'm pretty sure that gate's about to open. Yep. That would have been a major mistake. The greed, it just gets to you sometimes. We want to dispel that. We want to dispel that. I don't know why it didn't work. So I think technically we're 9-manning this because I keep forgetting to go up for that loot. That's fine. Get it eventually. Of course, we got to sit by the campfire. Little spirit buff. We're feeling cozy here in the last section of Ubers. Okay. Some aggro spill over there. That's fine. It's not on us. Yamadin is taking a little bit of damage. He's okay. Please have Vanshot name his bird. I'll whisper him. I'll whisper him in between this fight and the next one. My chat. Oh, are you sure it's not named? So that's Chiduru's. Where's Vanshot at? Where is Vanshot? There he is. Carry on bird. I see. Okay. My chat is asking me to ask you to name your bird. Let's see what he says. He says, yes, he needs a good name, so I'll be taking suggestions to name his bird. Yeah, it's currently Carry On Bird. I'm open to suggestions. Come on, let's get some bird name suggestions in the chat, folks. We need it. We need help. Vanshot needs a name for his Carry On Bird. Well, Carry On Bird is what it currently is, but... I think we can do better than that. So just Carry On. Okay, have we got any others? Carry Andre. Okay. All right, after this fight, I will send that to him after the boss. Ruffles. I like Ruffles. Carry On My Wayward Son. Okay. All right. I will transcribe these to him. Big damage coming out on Dwarf Lord. Eight MP5. I don't think that's an upgrade for me, not even close. Okay. Okay, I'm telling Vanshot now. So we got Carry On, Carry Andre, Ruffles, and Carry On My Wayward Son. Let me know if you pick one. Oh, and Zephyr. That's actually a good one. All right, so for consumes, I don't really need anything. Nothing yet. I think he'll let me know. I'll let you know if he responds. Nothing yet. Greater Elixir of Intellect. I guess I could be spamming those. It's 25 intellect. I mean, it's not necessary for what I'm doing, but it wouldn't hurt to have that. So let's see. I do have some Catguard Whisker. Do I have some Blind Weed? Don't even remember. Oh, come on. Blind. Okay, he said he was thinking... He said he's thinking Loot Goblin or Maru. Loot Goblin or Maru. That's where he was at. Yeah, I was trying to think of a good bird name, not just spouting BS. Yago. Yago from Aladdin. I mean, it is his bird, but we're helping him, see? Real Dom, we're helping him. Yago from Aladdin. Yago is my suggestion. That's getting vetoed. I was just spouting BS, so I probably wasn't helping. But you're not wrong. It is his bird. Ruffles is mid. Marco's got nothing. That's okay. That's okay. I'll turn on.
Or Vato. Name him Vato, yo.
Vato Loco?
No, just Vato.
I'm turning on my Discord for all of your
Yo,
benefit
that's-
while they discuss it. He's thinking Vato.
It's either that or I was gonna name him just Maru, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my god, Peo got someone.
Just Maru, I
Hey,
guess.
Hey, so I took a day and
Lame.
He got
tried
someone
out
to
that
get
All right, I got one more suggestion for your consideration. Pollo Loco.
Okay.
He loves it.
He likes Pollo Loco.
Pollo Loco? I like Pollo Loco.
He likes Pollo Loco.
Okay, Pollo Loco it is.
Fucking Bayo.
Bad Turkey's a good one. It looks like he's going with Pollo
I
Loco.
guarantee you that Ascension's getting shut down.
So
Guarantee.
props to
Yeah,
Waffles.
but it's still
Oh,
fun.
it's it's definitely gonna get
A
shut
high-level
down, but
hunter in
yeah,
my
that's
guild.
okay.
Playing,
Like,
fuck around on.
cares,
Named
right?
his bird
Yeah.
after your
I
suggestion.
log in here and it's only, you know, everybody is we're
Dude,
learning
there's so many people,
lifestyles.
Virgil. Are you on Rexar?
No, I'm on Vol'jin, bro.
Dude, it's insane how
All
many
right, we're
people are
sending
at
the Ubers
starting
again.
zone.
We need that helmet out of there.
70,000 people playing.
Pollo Loco's good. I think,
Just on Vol'jin.
if I'm not mistaken, he is Hispanic. So I guess he doesn't mind the Pollo Loco. Woohoo! Pollo Loco. That's so funny. DieSaved chat W 100%. 100%. Waffle tacos, that would have been good. That would have been that's a risky one. Or not risky, what's the word? That would have been a great one if I could have sold it to him, because after all, it would have been after your. Oh no, waffle tacos. Oh, you're saying waffle taco, duh. Okay, never mind. Sometimes it's hard to understand, like, context, and now they're talking in my ear really loud in Discord. Holy cow. If I just kind of glaze over for a second, it's usually because there's a lot going on in the Discord and I just get overstimulated. I just kind of like, this is too much going on. Dirt. No way I'm the last one in here. Quick bio, BRB. All right, quick bio, then we're getting into another Ubers. Stay tuned. Be right back. Same here on the BRD. No way I just did what I think I just did. No way I just did what I think I just did. Holy shit. Okay. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're just gonna move on with our lives. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you didn't hear anything, please. Sorry, I stepped AFK before, but yeah, I was saying I was down for a BRD. DieSaved. So what did I do? Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're just moving on with our lives, and I never make any awkward faux pas with my portable microphone. What's going on? Now, I did not. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just say I have been switching to a non-portable microphone. And I have my portable mic on today, and I forget when I leave it open sometimes when I go to do what I need to do. And yeah, I was pouring myself some more water. So that's what I was definitely, that's all that was going on there. And there's no reason. Yeah. So just moving right along. Taylor, you're not helping. I could not have imagined a more embarrassing thing, but here we are. Looks like I missed a little bit of guild drama when my thing went silent. We could focus on that. Whatever that was, which I don't really have any details about. But it looks like we're slated for a BRD after this, which will be cool. I'm throwing some nicotine to calm my nerves. I need to go to, let me think here. The best place to farm blindweed, which I need for intellect potions, is What is it called? Dustwallow Marsh. No. Swamp of Sorrows. That's the one. Blindweed everywhere. And it is true. I can say this as a nurse. I can give this basic health advice. Staying hydrated is extremely important. It's true. It's so true. Okay. Not Dustwallow. Yeah, not Dustwallow. It's no, because Dustwallow Marsh is Theramore, right? So it would be Swamp of Sorrows. Yee. It was one of those swamps, yeah. One of those swamps. I should probably mana up a little bit. Lock in here. We don't want to get lax. Okay, don't step out of my line of sight, please. Sweet.
Too far away. That's still recharging.
Swamp of Sorrows, yee yee. Yeah, I say weird stuff sometimes. No doubt about it. Especially when I feel self-conscious, which is not right now, obviously, because I have no reason to, because nothing happened. What are you doing in my swamp? That was... Who has attack power? Oh my gosh, the guild drama. So they were talking about the level 60 hunters both being Beastmaster or something and being fresh 60s. And yeah, it was distracting me. Wash your back. The dwarves are definitely, I mean, it's definitely like a Scottish accent, right? That the dwarves have. I don't even think that's debatable. It's... My chat did like Pollo Loco. Now he's caught between Pollo Loco and naming it Dalrend, which I don't even understand why that would be good.
Can't spare this already yet.
Oh man, I'm just trying to track everything that's going on right now. So I got Giga out healed that last fight. I need to focus up. Big heal coming. Boom. Okay. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Flew too close to the sun. Okay, we're all right. Luckily, Silvervein was nowhere near. All right. Key thing with this boss, if you want a certain thing to drop, okay, you have to run clockwise around the boss several times. as dwarves. To my knowledge, this only works with dwarves. But 60% of the time, it works every time. Drop a consecration for damage. A little bit of damage. And by the way, if you're watching, if you're tuning in on TikTok, please feel free to switch over to some of the others on Twitch or YouTube. Just a slightly better viewing experience. All right, see, the dwarves know. The dwarves know you have to run clockwise around this guy in order to get the loot that you want. So I've done enough laps. I can back off now. And if I stand on this, then I'm not going to line of sight anybody, I think, unless they're on like the distance part of the platform. Hold on. We have more information. Give them their loot. No, no, no. You have to dance with the boss before you kill them to get the drop. Ooh, big AoE damage. Oh my gosh, so sad though. We got that same cloak dropped last time. It's just completely useless. Yeah, the dancing with the boss, I've heard about that, but there's something about the dwarf dance that just makes it not work. Because we're Scottish, it's actually considered offensive that we do an Irish, like, river dance, you know, as the dwarves with our dance. So I think we just end up offending the boss, and then he doesn't want to give us the loot that we want. Am I just making stuff up right now? Of course not. Of course not. That would be ridiculous. I only ever speak from a place of knowledge. Certainty. Certainty. I only say what I know to be true. Who picked up a whelp? Wasn't me, was it? I don't think that was me. I sure hope not. Okay, we're gonna drink up here. We're gonna keep our back to the wall. We're also gonna wash our back. I need to get out of range of these guys with a shield bash here. Whelps, handle it. Master Smith's hammer. I actually already have that, so I'm gonna pass. Actually, see who gets that. Oh, I think the priest needed that. What the what was that? Big heal coming out? Boom. I hate it when I do that, when I'm like trying to click around and heal people and then I accidentally heal myself. I do understand the Bloons tower defense reference, by the way. I do understand that reference. I've spent many, many hours playing that game. I played that game before it was cool. Oh boy. So apparently Jed Ren, one of the rare bosses, was in that pack that we pulled right there. And Dwarflord got a piece of his flash set BiS.
Can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Okay. Oh. Big heal coming out for Dwarflord. There we go. Okay. So apparently the ring I just got allows me to do some mechanic in AQ40. To tank some boss in AQ40, so I'm actually going to hold on to that ring. Let's see, your channel just popped up, so I wanted to hop in and wish you guys good luck and decent loot. Stay safe. Thank you so much, Tash. Yeah, August 1st, 10 a.m. The dwarves are going to Molten Core. We're going to take back the mountain. Thank you so much, Tass07. Tell you what, if you want to see it, and if you want to see it from my POV, please subscribe. Be there the day of. It'll be a good time. Sure, I'll try to be there. Sounds good, Tess. If it's interesting to you, you know, if that's something you want to see. Are you in one of the other guilds? Are you in like one of the other self-found guilds? I know Human Error just accomplished some pretty great stuff. They did Zul'Gurub yesterday, full self-found, humans only. I mean, it's slightly less impressive than what we're going to do because of all the options that they have, and they didn't have enough people for like a 40-man, but slightly. And that's not my opinion. That's just what people have said. I think what they did is extremely impressive. Frickin' dope, in fact. Frickin' dope. That's a silly thing to say. Silly thing to say. I take that back. Of course, what they did is amazing. But dwarves, you know what I mean? Dwarves all the way. I'm gonna stand right up here next to Silver Vein.
I can't cast that yet.
It's so nice not having mana issues.
Let's still be charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, we're in the final room. Big, big, big. But after this, after we finish this with this Ubers, we're gonna be breaking off into 5-mans, and it sounds like I might get a group with Dwarf Lord, which would be sick. Sick. We need a BRD run. We need things out of BRD.
I need to get closer.
All right, so my working strategy with this, to do the most healing, to do more healing than the other healer, you know, in a friendly competition sense, of course, I want to do the most healing. I'm a healer. There's a moment where I can start casting a holy light when it will get like max value. And it should be right after he makes contact with the mobs. So I start it now. Nah, didn't work. Maybe it's the next few packs he like takes a lot more damage. Of course, it's immune to my stun. Just able to nab that loot. Big heal crit. Look at this. Hasn't even renamed his bird. It's still just carry on bird. Look at this thing. This thing needs a name. I don't know what he's doing. Hey, that's Pollo Loco all day long. Look at that face. Look at that face. Pollo Loco all day long. I mean, just look at it. Am I wrong? That's Pollo Loco right there. All right. Good healing there. Good healing. She's putting healing over time stuff out. All right. Big heal. Okay. Okay value out of that. He usually takes more damage. I'm not sure if he's gotten a gear upgrade or something like that. Okay, stop dots. Stop dots. What is that a reference to? Is that crazy Onyxia raid leader that was in like Classic? Is that reference? I thought he said, "Oh no, I need more dots. More dots." Or was it stop dots? I've not watched that video in a long time. Yes, okay. Nice. That one's a classic. That's up there in terms of it being iconic with like the Leroy Jenkins. More dots. And then he just like completely crashes out in the most hilarious manner. Then stop dots, stop dots. More dots, more dots. No, no, stop.
Can't start yet.
Oh, 777 heal crit. Blessed run. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Gotta buff back up here.
Let's start recharging.
Try to be quick with the dispels. Doesn't matter a ton, but
I can't cast that yet.
all right, let's mana up a little here. A few seconds until the next one comes out. Oh my gosh, I've done so much Ubers with the guild, or quite a few for the last like couple weeks, and because of the people we have leading, it just, I feel like I could do it in my sleep at this point.
Too far away.
Okay. I was just reading back on the comments and I had somehow missed a 50 GDK B minus. That's something I have never done. So we should see a whole bunch of people popping up on the healing board here. And bear in mind, all of this is my healing because I just put Seal of Light on the boss. And that is a good feeling. And all the warriors just death wished. I mean, if nobody needs the Spalders of Valor. All right, we got a nice little ret piece, you guys. Nice little ret piece. And 10 intellect. Yeah, no. Oh, Gilnor rolled fire. Oh, no. Gilnor needs to get it. Oh, come on. No. Gilnor needs to get that. I don't need that. Dang it, man. I should have been paying attention to that. Oh, man. I rolled way too quick. Okay, he rolled a 98. Okay, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Okay, I'm really glad. I would have been really upset because I'm 100% like all in on healing at this point. I don't need to be taking any pieces, any upgrade pieces from anybody for a ret set. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, that would have really bothered me. I think he got it. I think he got it. Are you going to play Holy Palette in Molten Core? That is correct, yes. If I... The fact of the matter is, like, I enjoy playing Ret. It's fun, but the damage is just so trash. So... yeah. So, yeah, Ret Pallies, they're going to take, like, one. I mean, so here's the truth, though, is that I have not been guaranteed a spot. I think they're waiting until the last minute to do that. I think they're going to have just enough of the Holy Paladins. But I don't know. I think I'm a contender, though. I think I'm a contender, like, with the gear that I have. I just need to maybe spend some more time in dungeons with people and just... prove that I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, nice. 100 messages in chat today. Big W. Big chat W. Thank you, guys. Let's see a light on this guy. I'm glad I didn't get shield bashed there. All right, we'll see what's on the docket next. We might be doing a Dire Maul East if we're lucky. BRD would also be fine right now. We could get a really, really good offhand, or even a main hand. I think our pre-BiS main hand, which would be sick. A few other things. Trinket. We need Trinket. We need Trinket bad. Currently, we're working with Nifty Stopwatch. I picked that up more as like a solo thing. What are we doing? Interesting. We don't usually do this section. I guess we're doing a full run. They were talking about it in Discord, but I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Oh. What is this? Yamadin healing. Yamadin switched to holy? World buffs dropping in 50 minutes. I have pretty much everything that I want in my Chrono Boom right now. Okay. We have to lock in. He messed up the split pull.
That's built and ready.
Yeah, it looks like we did switch to 3 healers just to kind of help with it a little bit.
That's still recharging.
No problem. Easy. Easy. Apparently we should have played the split pull a little more conservatively, but that's all right. Nice. Let's see. We topped the meters on healing there. Very cool. I enjoy that. Yeah. I think he swapped healing. I think we need 3 healers to do this like super safely. Because you got to remember we're playing hardcore, right? Like normally you could do this with 2 healers, no problem. But I think in hardcore the idea is you want to overdo it. Yeah. I don't remember if I finished my thought there.
That's built and ready yet.
Right now, Dwarf Lord is talking about using crystal charges, which I have. I have 7 of them. I think I'll keep that in mind for next time if big packs come through. Yeah, I do. Sure thing. I do. I haven't like worked out how it works yet, though, unfortunately. Let's get away from him.
Like the revenge. Can't cast that yet. Too far.
Silver Vein's pumping. All right, that was good. So there they had to split up the tanks to tank different mobs, so the warriors basically had to do different stuff. So apparently some mobs are going to come out of the backside here, and so they're trapping the door to like CC anything that comes down through there.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Cool. Assassins, I think he said. Marco says, it's been a while since I've been here. Yeah, that sounds right. I think they mentioned something about assassins coming in the back. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, so it's like an inevitable pat that might come in when we're doing those polls. And now that it didn't happen, we basically go and look for him. Because he could come at like an inconvenient time. It's kind of a cool visual, all the hunter flares down the hallway. I like that. Simple stuff like that, man. I don't know. Classic, oh, it's just so great. Yeah, if you're watching and you don't play hardcore, highly recommend it. And Stone Core is always taking good new players too. All right, we got the assassin. Plenty of healing going out over there. So when you see, this is the healing meter over here. When you see everybody start to pop up on the healing meter, it means that one of the paladins, or I mean, in this case, probably me. Probably me. I put Judgment of Light. Oh, the beast. I think this guy drops the headpiece that I need. Let's see, I'm mid TBH, but I think I'll go ahead and roll a Dwarf Rogue on Monday. I love it. I love it. It's a good time, my man. And a Dispel Dwarf Lord. Big heal coming out on him. Oh, they already got him. They already got him. They already got him. Okay, well, I crit that, so no wasted mana. All right, we got a lot of damage coming out. Okay, big heal came out there. You didn't see it, though, because he must have taken damage. Chat is covering the meters. Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm still working with the UI, trying to figure things out. Like, obviously it's covering the meter. Silly me. It's tank leggings that I do not need. That cloak, though. That cloak is better than my current one. Anybody mind if I need that? Little cloak upgrade. Nothing major. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I remember getting my tier 0 pally shoulders off this pooch. I felt like I'd arrived as a level 60 back in the day. Yeah, man. And that's kind of what I'm chasing. That's what I really love. I love getting the upgrades and stuff like that. I'm going to move my healing meter maybe over to here. Or no, that's, you guys can't see it there. Down here where my debuffs would be. I think you can see it there. Yeah, okay. Healing meter is visible. Yeah, man, and in hardcore, it's like I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back to playing softcore core because it just feels that feeling of accomplishment that you get back in the day. you know, like when you get a good gear piece and you like worked for it and finally would get it and stuff like that, it's magnified like times 10. Times 10. Like having it on your hardcore tune is just so sick. And here's the good thing about hardcore that some people who don't play may not realize. If you really invest in a character, let's say you get him like past level 30 or 40 and you're really, really invested and you die, you can actually transfer them to one of the era servers. So like you don't necessarily lose anything. You can just go and play them on an era server. So you can, I mean, you can transfer them over to era and keep playing and like maybe plan out your route. And then when you're ready, just go again on hardcore. We're just waiting for the hunter to pull back these mobs, and then Dwarf Lord's going to pick up the aggro and start the fight. Let's see. Mouse over macro your flash of light so you don't have to click the raid frame. I've been meaning to do that. Interact with mouse over. I'm not gonna, I'll tell you what, I've been meaning to do that. I'm not gonna mess with it right now just in case it messes anything up, but I do intend to do that. That is how I play when I was healing in retail before.
I can't cast that yet.
Smokey's Rage taking a lot of damage. You can get me a macro here in a second. I think there's an in-game option for it, but I'll take it. I'll tell you what, if you post it, I will take a look at it and I will try it out. But now you can see, so if you look at the healing meter, all this extra healing that's coming out is from that Judgment of Light.
It's still recharging.
Let's take a look at what does Yamadin got for healing. Not bad. He has the tribal war feathers. Works great with the lower rank. Flash of light and a max rank flash of light, both bound. Yeah. Sticky Toes, he's kind of like my authority on these things. And what he was saying is that doing a lower ranked flash of light is not even necessarily necessary. I mean, I understand that was the meta at some point, but I don't fully see the use case for it. Let's see. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, they're making calls. Adjust rank and spell. Nice. I will take a look at that, Marco. I'm still figuring out the meta, and I'm not sure I see the value yet in using downranked flashes of light. At least not yet. Maybe it will make sense for mana preservation in Molten Core, because if a bunch of people's health bar is just moving a little bit and you're just trying to keep people topped off, I guess I can see it. I guess I can see it. Just offering an option. Yeah. Lower rank flash of light lets you spam heals without going and once you get used to it, you can cast different ranks to avoid overhealing. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And when you have a ton of healing power, like downranking it, I wouldn't even feel the difference, between like my max rank flashlight now and a down rank flashlight down further. I am demigod. Welcome into the chat. I've also heard people put in a stop cast part to it. Yeah, I mean, I'm so in the habit, like muscle memory wise, I'm so in the habit of just doing like a micro movement when I want to cancel something. So light on a stick, I believe downranking just helps with mana, but once your crit is high enough, it's not as needed. Not completely sure about that though. Yeah, that's more or less my understanding as well. I see the benefit. I definitely see the benefit of what Marco was saying. So just chain stunning that. It might have been a little bit premature. We got 2 chain stuns. I can put my seal of light on him. Keep that up. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, honestly, not a ton of damage coming out. Honestly, we're definitely overdoing it on healers. Let's see. When I was doing the shaman thing, I used 4 ranks of heals. I used shift, control, and alt as modifiers in the same key to make it easier. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that strategy. I've definitely seen it. I'm gonna talk to Sticky Toes. He's the sort of resident paladin expert. Let's see. If you care about raid stats being posted and competing with other healers on your realm, you can get the highest heal in raid while also having the lowest overhealing. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't, but I don't know about Pally. Yeah, I mean, obviously I want to try not to overheal and I want to be as efficient as possible in as much as it like matters, you know, that I don't overheal. You know, in as much as that increases efficiency, then I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm going to look into that. I'm going to give that some proper research because I definitely want to optimize. Add as much value to the raid as I possibly can. Yeah, so I'm leaving nothing on the table. So I know they're going to be focusing Skull here. So I'm going to put Seal of Light on that one. Okay. Just got to watch out for the shielded mob. Little chaotic right now. I got to lock in. Okay. They're going to be focusing X.
That's business.
Might consider fire resist aura. I mean, for the one spell, I don't know. I'll ask in my Discord. They're talking about something else at the moment. There was a little mix up with who was tanking what in that last one. Another major mana potion. I will probably do that. I don't know about overhealing as Paladin MC just can't under cleanse if memory serves. Yeah, the research phase is still before me. I'm just chipping away at it. Do we need fire resist aura for this fight? Dwarf Lord says yes. So I swap to that. Yamadin can stick on another. All right, Hunter is going to kite that mob away and give us some time to down these ones. Gonna put big heals into Jordan Forge because he's Mortal Striked. I actually canceled that one because the other two healers picked it up. Yamadin's on it, man. He's quick to the draw. All right, but if you look at all these other heals on here, I am putting Seal of Light on, and so those, you know, it's decent healing coming out from that. Just passive. Apparently the mob is stuck in the hallway over here. Wonder what's gonna happen. All right, it looks like the boss reset. Oh, what a shame. Bummer. So I think this is like a cheese strategy, and so I guess like buggy things can happen. But the hunter is reporting that that he like paused and then reset. So unfortunately, we have to do that fight again, which is fine. My healing sucked. I want to do it I want to do it better this time. I know, right? What the heck? Yeah. It's all right. We did it once. We can do it again. We have one in the taking a bio break. Oh, it's a pretty normal strat. Let's see. Light on a Stick says, I usually just pull them into the room as a hunter. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And something happened. So we'll see. Let's try it again. Vanshot has done this a million times. So I mean, you know, if he says something weird happened, like I don't doubt it. All right. Seal of Light on the main target. Okay, Dwarf Lord is Mortal Striked. So we put big healing into him. Works out. Okay. Gonna prep another Seal of Light. Okay. Big healing coming out for him. Oh. Cancel that Holy Light. Okay. Gonna top off Jordan Forge here. Jordan Forge. I'm a little bummed out that I'm not keeping up with the other two, but to be honest with you, I mean, yeah, they're just quick with it. What can I say? Okay, we need to dispel those. Gonna just do that for all the warriors. Let the other two healers pick up. Just gonna dispel. Keep up Seal of Light here. Getting a decent amount of passive healing out of the Seal of Light. So I'm okay with that. And down he goes. Easy. Tome of the Lost? I mean, yeah, I'm 100% rolling on that tome. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I really hope I get that tome. Yeah, it's a bad habit, light on a stick. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bad habit. But then again, I felt comfortable that everything was going off without a hitch. I mean, we didn't really have a lot going on. It's a bad habit, but I wouldn't do it if it was like a, you know, if things were looking weird. Dang, Yamadin got the Tome of the Lost. I mean, it's good. He's a good healer. That would have been really, really nice. Maybe I'll get the offhand out of BRD, though. What is the empty square on the left of your raid frames? It's just, I don't know. Oh, the empty square to the left of your raid frame. So, this is just a party chat that I have open. I have all the chats, like, separated out. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Yamadin deserves it. He's a good healer. He's probably going to Molten Core. See. Spam loot on General D as he's dying. He'll drop a Pally T0 chest piece next time. Noted. Oh, so no, yeah. So no, yeah, I'm still working with my UI. Yeah, it's that was a good run. Need to move this Pally Power somewhere else. Don't even know where to put it. And one of our warriors was getting a polite talking to on a UI issue, but no big deal. You live and you learn. Nobody died, so we're chilling. Just kind of waiting around to see what's next on the docket. Oh, buffs. All right, so we need to head down to STV. And we'll get these buffs because we have them already in our Chronoboom Displacer. So we get them out of there, and then we do something. Another dungeon after buffs, maybe. I'd be down to do a full BRD too. Just there is some stuff, I guess, some spots I could fill, but it's up to the group. Obviously, I'll go with the flow. So now, let's see. Canic, really enjoying the Pally 60 dungeon content. The nostalgia is real. I'm glad, man. That makes me super happy. I don't like. I'm really not feeling. I don't know how to say this and still be like humble about it, I guess. I don't know. I just I want people to enjoy the show. Yeah, I think it's really fun. I think it's really interesting. You know, hopefully people really enjoy it. Looks like the Discord is migrating. I'm gonna move up to the tavern here, or let me see what's going on. So we're gonna keep an eye on our guild chat. No, but what am I saying? I'm saying like, yeah, I want to make content that people enjoy watching. Like, genuinely, I don't feel entitled to viewers. I don't, you know, it's like if people like it, please watch. I love it. If not, it's all good. I mean, the dream one day, this is so out there. This is a more of a pipe dream than an actual dream, but I do pretty well for myself as a nurse. The problem is that it's just really, really hard work, and I mean, who wouldn't want to just play their favorite games and learn about it and give commentary and sink their teeth in? Who wouldn't want to do that for a living? I certainly do. So who knows? Channel is growing bit by bit, which is cool. I really wanted that offhand. So let's take a look at the loot pool for let's see. I might consider Pally or Priest instead of Rogue. Maybe I'll roll and see. Pally and Priest are both really, really nice classes to play. Being a healer, it's one of those things where it's a lot of responsibility, but it's not necessarily dangerous. Like in a group, I mean, if your tank is bad, then it's dangerous. But like if your tank is decent, you're in a really, really safe spot. You know, you're going to see the tank death coming a mile away, and then usually you would just cut and run. I've never had to do that, though. Like, as a healer in a group, I've never had to do that. So, and priests are great leveling. You just have to remember with priests that your mana pool is your health bar. Like, 100%. Your mana pool is your health bar. If you're low on mana, you're done. You're done. And then with any class that like avoids taking hits a lot, which this isn't so much true for priest, I guess you do take a fair amount of hits, but any class that doesn't take a ton of hits, hunters, mages, stuff like that, you have to make sure that you keep your defense skill leveled so that you know, you don't randomly get like a crushing blow or a series of crushing blows from mobs that are your level just because your defense skill is low. But with Priest, it's really easy to level the defense skill. You just stand there and just refresh your shield with lower level mobs, and it's actually really, really easy to level up. So, Marco, let's see. Yes, I healed TBC as a shaman, but I never healed in Classic. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's simple. It's simple, but it is still kind of high pressure, right? Because even though it is simple, if you have a goof on the simple thing, you know, the group can fall apart if you fail to do your part. So it's just enough pressure to kind of keep it interesting, but it's not super complicated. So BRD. I don't need those boots. I don't need chance to hit with spells because I'm not offensive. Houndmaster Grebmar, I would take this cloak for the extra healing power. Out of the coffer, nah. As an internal medicine doctor, no way I have an internal medicine doc watching my stream. That's wild, man. That's wild. As an internal medicine doc, gotta respect the nursing slightly more than the solid pally heals. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, I did ER and ICU both during COVID. So I became a nurse right when it was ramping up, and I was a paramedic before I was a nurse, and so like critical care seemed like a pretty natural transition. And yeah. Well, I mean, and right back at you. I tend to fanboy out a little bit when I meet doctors. So thank you for what you do. I mean, internal medicine's super important, obviously. And yeah, that's awesome, man. Mad respect. That makes me pretty. That hits the ego a little bit that I have a doctor watching my stream. That's pretty legit, man. That's super cool. Now, what was I doing? Okay. Yeah. Respect for that. I know a lot of nurses quit during COVID. Yeah, I mean, if I would have started before COVID, I think it would have been worse. But the truth of the matter is that it's all I knew. Like, I didn't know anything else. Like, this is what I thought medicine was. And it's only when things calm down that, like, I realized, like, oh, like, it's actually not this insane. And I'm not going to lie to you. I got really burnt out during COVID, especially ICU. Like, ER, I enjoyed a lot more. ER was fun. Like, and you guys will see it, too. If you guys see me in any, like, high-pressure situations, you'll see exactly the moment. And, Kanik, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about here. You have a code on the floor. Your good nurses, I mean, all the doctors are chill, right? None of you guys ever freak out during the code, in my experience. Like, I've never seen a doctor, like, lose their cool during a code, right? But, like, you'll see me, like, as a pretty seasoned ER nurse, like, I'm just, like, zip, you know? You just lock in and you do what you need to do. And I remember I had a mentor who was just like, yeah, there's no reason to ever lose your cool. It actually never helps, ever. In any situation. So there's nothing noble about it. There's nothing like legitimate about losing your cool during a cardiac arrest. And so like that's a real life medical emergency, right? And so if you're playing hardcore, it's like it's a no-brainer. It's like, why would I freak out here? Worst case scenario, my character dies and I go again, you know, because I'm pretty committed to the game. Yeah, but a lot of nurses did quit during COVID. It was definitely a rough time. But I've retired from critical care since then. I have a pretty chill job now at a long-term care, like a vent home. Like people are on ventilators, like chronically. And it's pretty chill. And then I also teach on the side, which I really, really enjoy. I really enjoy lecturing. I would say I have some aptitude for that. I enjoy lecturing. And it makes sense too. Like I don't get nervous like in front of people. Like no matter how high that number gets, like on my stream counter, and I haven't ever gotten like that many viewers, but like it wouldn't matter if it was 14 of you or 1,400. Like, you know, my brain is missing that part. My concern is letting someone else die rather than my tune dying. Yeah, 100%. No, I feel that pressure too. Yeah, 100%. But the same rule applies, right? Like there's no reason to ever like lose your cool in the moment, you know? And luckily, I have not had that experience where I let somebody die in game yet. And I'll tell you, if anybody's watching, if you haven't watched that video, need a CPR macro for hardcore tune arrest. Yeah, it's true, man. Oh wait, can I make epi with my let's see. I think these are all the following are all alchemy recipes. Like I think you have epi, I think you have atropine, I think you can even do a lidocaine push with alchemy. These are all like super secret recipes though. Yeah, pretty much everything in your code box. Sodium bicarb even you can make with alchemy, believe it or not. Yeah, it's true. It's true. People don't know about this. Yeah, goblin jumper cable's not really useful. Yeah, that's 100% true. 100% true. By the way, I like to take note of this every time I come here. Like, people are always saying the server's dead, and it's like here we have like gobs and gobs of people. BRD vid was fire. Yeah, man, tell me about it. That was so, oh man, that was so epic though. It was so epic. And by the way, if you know about Dwarf Lord, which I can't remember which of you was also a Dwarf Lord viewer, he did a longer analysis of it. I think he was pretty fair. He was correct in what he said about me. Like, I should have had consecration as a talent, because bear in mind, I was running DPS for this. So I was ret DPS, but I was a fresh 60, and I didn't know the proper build that I was supposed to have yet. And as a consequence of that, I probably could have done 2 full consecrations on the group, which would have made things die faster. And then, because when I used Lay on Hands on Dwarf Lord, which saved his life, by the way, when I used Lay on Hands on Dwarf Lord, I had probably like 12 or 1300 mana, I forget, something like that. And yeah, so it definitely could have been played better as far as the mistakes that led up to that. But during the actual fight itself, when things got really hairy, I have not had a moment like that since playing hardcore. It was so amazing. It was so amazing that we pulled through that and nobody died. And that feeling I got when I knew that the other pack was coming, and then Virgil, our healer, was like, big ink, big ink. I'll never forget like the sound of his voice. He had that calm, you know. Yo, there are so many people in Booty Bay. Yeah, dead server, by the way. Dead server. Dead server, by the way. Let's see, what time is it? 6:48. Yeah, that buff is dropping in 5 minutes. So I think we're waiting for that buff to drop, and then we're gonna run something. Hopefully BRD. I would also do like a Dire Maul East. Just gonna put this in the chat just to confirm. I don't want to be like annoying though in my guild chat. I don't want to be like that, you know, everybody's kid brother going, hey, you guys want to do a dungeon? Yeah. Let's see, Lacorda is running Sunken Temple. Screw it. I'm just going to put it in the chat, whatever. Because I feel like it just wasn't super strong confirmation. So just trying to communicate well. I'm an over communicator. It is what it is. People have to take it or leave it. I am who I am. Kanak, when I was an ER nurse and I was still relatively green, I was that, and I know you're going to know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Lay on hands equals quality CPR. Don't know how I missed that. No, he called for it. And what I felt good about, there's 2 instances in that video where Virgil and Dwarf Lord made calls, but I was already there. Like when Virgil was I was like, okay, I need to start healing. And I was already looking at it. And when Dwarflord called for lay on hands. If you look at the timing, I was already mousing over to do it. Already mousing over, ready to do it. Because I saw his health bar like jamming down really fast. But I was just going to say, like, yeah, you've had those annoying nurses on the floor, I'm sure, where it's just like, oh, they're, you know, coming like concerned about some random little thing. And, you know, the doctors I work with, it's like, oh, it's fine. They're, you know, it's fine. Like, you know, when it is actually fine, they're like, oh, that's fine. No problem. But the nurse is like worried about every little thing. But that's how I feel in the guild. It might have been just, yeah, it might have been just before he called for it. Like in my mind, to my memory, it was like right as he was calling for it. So, yeah. Like I remember I thought to myself, ooh, lay on hands. And then he said it. And so it kind of just happened like all at the same time. Yeah. Let's see. We got 3 minutes till the buff drops. I'll tell you what, I'm going to take just a quick bio. And, yeah, just be ready to fly out. Fly out on this. And I'm going to mute my mic this time. Not that anything weird happened the last time I took a bio and didn't mute myself. So, yeah. Be right back. Please enjoy this flattering, definitely not AI image of me. I will be right back, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Either way, clutch. Yeah, indeed, man. Indeed. Everybody played it really, really well. Everybody played it really, really well. Okay, BRB. Okay. I don't want you guys to miss this. It's quite a sight if you don't remember. And we are back. Okay. And then the fly out. You guys got to catch this visual. So you're going to be ready to fly to Stormwind. And the flight path out of here is just amazing to see. I'll try to be in the front. I'm going to try to be the first person to click post buff. So I'm going to be ready to click it. And then, yeah, the visual is just incredible. I don't even want to take the portal. They're offering portals, but I think the flight over after is just amazing. Okay, I clicked it, but so did a bazillion other people. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Am I in the front? No, not quite. Not quite. The dwarves will take back the mountain. Doesn't that look so cool? What's up, Forrest? Welcome to the stream, my man. Just watch the VRD clip. Nice recovery. One consideration, if you haven't yet, is to make sure you have mana pots and runes if you use lay on hands. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. There's a lot of learning that came out of that for me. That was fresh 60, first time like doing 60 content. There is a lot that I just hadn't made myself aware of yet. But yeah, you're definitely correct. All right, I gotta plug my own channel. DieSaved on YouTube and Twitch. All right, we'll see. We'll see if a bunch of people click over. Probably not. I'm not above shamelessly plugging my channel. No. No, sir. Subbed, can't wait to see MC. Thank you, my man. It's going to be a good time. I'm really optimistic, too, that I'm going to get a spot. I mean, I'm being actually really pessimistic. I think it's actually quite likely that I do, just based off of how many max level paladins, you know, that are geared and where I'll be able to get between now and then. So I'm thinking so, yeah. Apparently Shobek is here in the flight path. I don't see him. I don't see him. All right, and yep, planning to roll on Monday, class TBD. Well, if you'd like to and you want to play a dwarf, come on over to Skull Rock. Come on over to Skull Rock, start a dwarf. Yep. And you can hit me up in game anytime. I'm happy to help with like elite stuff. As long as I'm not like in the middle of a dungeon or something like that, happy to come and help for sure. Woo! Yep, dead server. I will tell you, though, that tanking classes are in high demand and not paladins. Dwarf favorite WoW race? Heck yeah, man. They are the superior race. If I do say so myself. No, the RP racism is super hilarious, actually. It's kind of fizzled out a little bit, but we were calling the elves pointy ears, and they had their own like names for us and stuff. It was great. See, we have an elf core lineup right now. Let's see. Dwarves, form up. Don't let these pointy ears outposition us. I didn't even mean to plug my channel on that one. Oh, come on. Man, the elves, it's like they planned this in advance. Look at them form up. That's actually pretty impressive. Yo, you already have a tune on Skull Rock. You forgot about. Nice. What class? What class? Dwarf Rogue. There you go. Let's see. Fat Poke Dad says, I play Gnome on Doomhowl. I regularly disparage no gnomes in chat. Gnomes are subhuman and deserve to be treated as such. I said what I said. Oh, man. Yeah, don't even get me started. What race of creatures needs to be that creepily small? Like, what purpose do you serve? Said, wait, is this Skull Rock or Doomhowl? This is Skull Rock, Loophead. Skull Rock. Yeah, dead server, by the way. That's what I keep saying. Thanks for the follow, Loophead. I just saw that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh. All right. All right. Oh man, my guildie's playing music in the Discord, and it's actually kind of slapping. Dwarf Lord's like, okay, what am I tanking? Yamadin's saying he would do a Scalo, which I can't do yet. I need about maybe 140 more healing power before I could do that really safely. Yeah, something like that. I gotta throw some consecrations down for Flare here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't.
All right. Wait a second. Where is my ZG buff? Oh, I know what I gotta do. Buff limit. No. We need like way more. So we're changing the buff limit and then we're reloading our UI. That way we should be able to see more of our buffs. I think that's the problem. Wait, what? Bro, what is going on? Wait a second. So if I don't have buffs, or if I have buffs in my Chrono Boon, I cannot get them? That is a revelation. Well, that's a revelation, yeah. Bummer. I'm going to confirm with my guildies here in a second. So click on my tune and this is all it shows. Yeah, doesn't show that I have them. And it doesn't look like my mana's bigger either from the ZG buff. So I have both of the. I have Spirit of Zandalar and Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer in my Chrono Boon. So I think that's why I didn't get them, which is such a bummer. What a shame. Okay, just head back to Ironforge. It don't matter. All right,
Need help?
we were the first one. All right, I'm in with Dwarf Lord. Dwarf Lord's going to tank a dungeon. Hey, quick question, y'all. If you have buffs in your Chrono Boon, you can't get them again, can you, to be used? Bummer. So we may end up DPSing whatever this dungeon is. I only have 6 of my crystal charges left, which is kind of a shame. I'd like to have more. Yeah, but when Dwarf Lord wants to tank a dungeon, you go. Yeah. We got Van Shot, good hunter. To be determined which dungeon we're doing. Hopefully it's something valuable. Because Yamadin's looking for healing gear too. So it's a bummer to have to compete with that, but we gotta do what we gotta do. 2 people in party need Scolo. Who here has key? They want to do Scolo. I don't think I have the Scolo key. I don't think I do. I mean, it's not the key to the city, right? I gotta look this up now. The key to Scholomance. Yeah. Skeleton key. Okay, and so now he's saying that might put it out of the question, which I'm fine with. Skolo would be a bit ambitious for me. I don't think that I could heal it safely. I guess depending on our, since we have a really geared healer and tank, we'd probably be chilling. But yeah. Diamond East and BRD are my votes, but I'm down for whatever. Just let him know what I want and try to just be agreeable. When I go over to Dungeon 1 in the Discord, I'm in Dungeon 1 if anyone wants to discuss it there. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. That's not presumptuous on my part, right? I don't really know. Yo. So I need intellect consumes. Talking to you, chat, not in the Discord at the moment, but I do need intellect consumes to heal. Want to get our Ravager. And okay, bear with me here. And some of the people who played in Classic, let me pull it up real quick. So I could get Thracian's Royal Scepter as an offhand, which would be a big upgrade. Hammer of Grace would also, I think, be an upgrade. Second Wind as a trinket off of Golem Lord would be huge, because I currently don't even have a healing trinket in that slot. Hey, my handsome. This is my son, by the way, if you can see him. What's up, my handsome? Pants as well off of Phineas out of BRD. And yeah, that sentiment is shared by me as well. Thank you. Yeah, I need Skolo too, but I'd be competing with Yamadin for gear on that. I mean, I don't know what the protocol would be. If I'm running red and he's going holy, I think he gets Priono. Might be a BRD angle, y'all. And none of us have a Skolo key. Yes. So right now in my Discord, we're discussing just who has a key. So we're discussing who has a key and who can open it for us, because apparently we've all been slacking on that. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be DPS. Yeah. Skolo. We're doing Skolo. Okie doke. And is Padge, are you down to heal, or would it be me or Yamadin? I think I might be a bit under geared. Okay. Yamadin, I might be a little bit under geared to heal Skolo. I'm at like 258 healing power right now. That's true. Okay, I'd be happy to heal it. I think Yama. I mean, yeah. So whatever you want to do, Yama. Okay, yeah, I'll heal it for the experience and you know, Warfor's leadership, and yeah, we'll be good. Healing.
What's on your mind?
Everybody. So I love it. So I don't want to open up my Discord, but I'm feeling pretty good. Like Dwarf Lord, I'm gonna be healing this, and Dwarf Lord has confidence in me, and that means the world. So yeah, we're gonna go for it. None other than the Dwarf Lord himself. So yeah, we're chilling. And I want experience healing this one. I do. Yeah, I really do. Very nice. One of Dwarf Lord's viewers coming in clutch. Let's see. Marcus says, I don't remember Skolo being particularly difficult. Radabor is challenging, so make sure you have Devo Aura for that fight. 07. That's salute. Yeah, I think you're right. And Yama, do we do I have improved Devo Aura, and then we do that in Shadow Aura, maybe? Sweet. Right. Right, yeah. Okay. Let's see. All I remember is getting the silly looking tier 0 pally hat from the final boss. That would be fun. So I think me and Yama are both competing for gear here. Let me look here. So there's so much stuff actually that I need out of Scalo. I just wasn't expecting it all. Like, let me pull this up over here. So Royal Cap Spalders would be huge. Those would be a great upgrade for me. It'd be a good amount more. I thought that there was a hat or a helmet, but I guess not. To do Scalo, Lungar. That would be great. Yes, go ahead and pull that up. And now he's going to, the other Pally, Yamadin, he's going to give me a quick tutorial on Pally power so that I can use that. I just need to find a place that I actually want to put it. I'm just going to put it off to the right here. It's going to be blocked by my chat, by the chat, but that's okay. And let me pull that up. And okay, I can see you. Mm-hmm. Okay, and how do I open it up so that if you want, you can just make the assignment? Options, add-on, Pally. Oh, yep, I just found that option and I went ahead and checked it. All right, guys. Big night here. First time Scala run with none other than the Dwarf Lord himself. I feel like I'm in very safe hands. Nice. And if things go bad, talking to my chat now, if things go bad, I do still have Light of a Loon, and my Hearthstone is up in 9 minutes, so I mean, I'm gonna do everything I can to preserve my group. And yeah. What is it? Oh, I'm okay right now. I might eat. I'll eat after stream. Thank you, sweetheart. Appreciate you. It's my wife just being a thoughtful, wonderful woman that she is. I'll tell you what. Ultimate IRL buff, having a sweet, awesome, supportive wife who supports your dreams and loves you and makes you feel like you can do anything. I want to let you guys hear comms. Dwarf Lord, obviously you're a streamer. What's the protocol on like Discord comms in a group and like letting the stream hear it? Does anybody have a problem with that if I turn that on for my stream just so they can hear? That's crazy. Ask. Yeah. Okay.
Something intense
Here's
is happening.
comms, guys.
They're only hearing me talking. I think it's interesting to hear what other people are saying too.
Dude, I wish my mic wasn't on mute in Uber. So I was that captain was on me for like 10 seconds straight, and I was like, "Help!" And then I hodged it, and then like I ran away, and it was still on me, and I was like, please, please." Then
Yeah,
Argent
I
non-rep
wasn't.
trinket. Good call. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Marco.
I wasn't
Good comms.
super thrilled with a tank who can't. He's not picking up his stuff. It's like, okay, man, okay.
Okay, so he assigned me kings for pretty much everything, which is fine. Salute. I'm waiting on Dwarf Lord before I go anywhere near that place. I think just a quick emptying of the bladder is in order for me, gentlemen. I will be back shortly. Am I safe here at the meeting stone?
Yeah, you should be safe.
Cool. BRB. All right, guys. Scholomance Run featuring none other
No worries.
than Dwarf Lord himself.
Our key opener dude is in Dustwall Marsh.
And so key openers in Dustwall Marsh, as you just heard, because I turned on the comms. So yeah,
Damn, I should
be
just
right back, y'all.
respect. I think I need the turns. I'm not too sure. Dude, that ancient bow gotta drop.
Maybe it's a rare bow. Should get the strat on dead one.
Yeah, I got it, but
Let's see. Oh, no, just the regular whiskey glass is fine. So I'm going to have a neat whiskey while we are, or a whiskey on the rocks, I guess. I have some Bullet Rye that's in my cabinet, needs to get drunk. So reading the comments here, I love the support from you guys. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. Excited for this. So happy this channel popped up on my algorithm. Larvae, I'm so excited you're enjoying the stream. Truly, that makes me happy from the bottom of my heart. Forgot how much I missed the Endgame and Classic. Been so long. Yeah, yeah,
You
man.
leveling your mace skill up for when you get Iron Foe?
And I'm just getting all this
What's
for
the
the first
question?
time. For the first time. So I'm like, yeah.
I was saying you're leveling your mace skill up for Iron Foe when it drops.
So chat, what do you think? Pally, Priest, or
No, I wouldn't
Rogue
be
rolling
using
on
Iron Foe.
Monday? Oh, you've already got my take on that. Play what you're comfortable with, but Pally and Priest are good choices. Like really
Too
safe
slow
choices.
of a weapon for tanking.
It's easier, not as easy as a tank, but it's easier to get into a dungeon group when you're a healer, no doubt about it. And Algo knows me too damn well. Yeah, I think I do have it listed in my profile that I'm a nurse. It may have thought of some crossover. Obviously, Kanik, we do not do the same job. I mean, I'm I'm aware that doctors are, yeah, but perhaps it figured you might find it interesting. I just think it's super cool. That's like that is the highlight of my week, that a medical doctor is tuning into my stream and enjoying it. Huh? Oh, I'm back. Yeah. My wife came and reminded me that the screen is not back up yet, but there we go. And we're just waiting on our person to come and open it, and then we're chilling. Those of you who are present on Twitch, welcome. Thanks for being here. My Twitch discoverability appears to be abysmal. YouTube has been coming in clutch with that. Most of my viewership comes from there, but so happy to have my Twitch people in there. It's awesome. Thank you. And if you're there on TikTok, like, I literally can't see anything. I know that there are a couple of you, but I literally can't see any of it. So yeah. So while we're waiting, let's just review what we need out of here so that we can kind of just be ready for it. Keep our fingers crossed. So there's 2 potential shoulder pieces that we could get that would be major upgrades for us. The best would be off of Jandis
all right, I'm gonna go
Barov.
use the restroom too. I'm gonna wait.
That would be an extra
The
26
key
healing
opener's
power.
in Western Plagueland, so he'll probably be there really soon.
Okay, be right back.
But as long as we've got a couple people. Oh, actually, he's right beside me. All right, sweet.
So Burial Shawl, I think I would actually prefer, because Spirit is just not a super necessary stat for Paladins, and this is coming from Sticky Toes. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna do one other thing really quick here. I'm just gonna post the stream in the Discord. So maybe some people from my guild might want to tune in. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, let's get the link. I'm gonna post the stream. It is. Okay. So we're gonna post that up. Got to put yourself out there. You know what I'm saying? And Dwarf Lord is close. So live stream. Also on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, we're doing about everything we can do to grow and share this journey. Yep, this is a first time Skolo run ever. Never have I ever run Skolo in vanilla. Let alone healed it. Let me look at this though.
All right, let's give a really special thank you here to Vulpix of Elfcore. They traveled all the way from like Fellwood or something to open this door. Hit a wet fart for me to open. He's the fart smeller guy. All right, I just farted on you. I farted right in your face, Vulpix. Well, actually, it was more in your crotch because I'm kind of short. You'd have to bend down.
All right, yep. Shout out to Vulpix.
Appreciate
I actually ran a strat undead with him the other day.
We'll wait for Vanshaw to get back because we'll have to open the door for him. Just keep in mind now that we're in here, guys. We never want to like have everyone leave. Always need to have one guy in here to open the gate.
Okay. So Yamadin is going to keep Blessing of Light up, and I'll keep up Kings. Right, because Kings is something that I spec'd into to have more utility in dungeons as a healer, right? And then, yeah. So we chilling. The humor doth wax a bit crass at times.
I'm here.
All right.
Better make it in. Oh, you barely. Made it.
We'll get Pajamu once we go into the instance.
I know I sound choosy, but if I can choose, can I get wisdom in South, please? TY.
And one other little problem to address, it's putting on my 5-minute buffs with Pally Power. But
oh yeah, I forgot
Right
that
click.
you have to if you left click in like that the top left, like in like the left corner, it should give your 15-minute buffs.
I mean, I'm giving everybody Kings. I'll just probably manually do it. But we'll sort that out at some point.
You can like I think it's left click or right click wherever the King's buff is showing, and it'll change it to a salve.
And you want salve instead of kings?
I mean, I don't want to pull aggro. I don't want to die. But okay, let's just go. Come on, we're good.
Bro, you're not gonna pull aggro off me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't if I give salve to Paj, because he's gonna be pulling if anything.
So the timer's kind of acting weird down here. Oh, this is just for the bird. But still. I mean, I give Kings to the bird. Okay. All right, we're rolling. And the priest has got a...
I'm Threat God X, man.
Yeah, the priest has got a Vampiric Embrace as well. And we have backup healing if needed. We have everything we need. This should be no issues. I have full confidence in Dwarf Lord. Wife RN just got off work. Nice, nice. It's Pollo Loco, yeah. Salve not really needed here. Yeah, I would concur. I don't think anybody's going to be pulling thread off Dwarf Lord very easily. My chat is asking why you haven't changed your bird's name yet to Pollo Loco.
I just been busy, but I'll change it soon.
There you go.
El Pollo Loco or just Pollo Loco?
I think just Pollo Loco.
All right, let's do a shackle pull.
Shackle pull.
Whenever you're ready.
All right. Are we gonna focus one of these acolytes?
Just shackle and let it come up.
Okay. So bringing it up here.
Be mindful of where you put your back here, because there is a knockback, and you can get yeeted through these little gaps in the bridge.
Yeah, for sure.
I need to fix my mouse over too, chat. I did not forget about that tip, and I intend to do that. I think maybe once it's a little bit lower stakes, because as a general rule, I don't F with my settings at all.
I'm pretty sure the guy who knocks back is the researcher. Am I?
Yes,
think
it's this guy.
Yes, Jen.
So we can fight him here.
I think most of us know that. Our resident Spanish speaker. Thank you, sweetie. I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag. Jen the best in my chat is definitely may or may not be my wife, IRL. Oh damn. Mana.
All right, just follow me, guys, through this doorway. We'll just pull the skull and X around the corner.
Whiskey. Okay, we're following. Hodge that. Yep, really not a ton going on. Just let our mana regen tick up. And one thing I'm keenly aware of is just silences. Just be sure to mention if we come up on any mobs that do a silence or anything. Worst feeling in the world, talking to my chat, worst feeling in the world is like just being silenced when there needs to be heals going out. And to be honest, like this group, they probably already have that in view, but I figure it's just good comms to I'd rather be redundant than not mention something that would, you know, make things easier.
There, I named him Pollo Loco.
All right, there we go, chat. We got Pollo Loco right there. You see that? Pollo Loco. W's in the chat for Pollo Loco.
We're gonna have to go into the room.
I'll silence it. I got it. I'm netted. I can't actually.
I'm netted as well.
Yeah. It's just gonna summon a lot of these little dudes. It's not that big of a deal. So let's enter the room. Fight this thing.
Marco, was it you that suggested Pollo Loco? I don't recall who. I want to give proper credit.
We'll just wait for the patrol.
Okay, we're chilling, waiting for the patrol. No, it wasn't Marco? Okay. I forget who. It was the gal. You forgot her name. Ah. Taco waffles or something. That's right. That's right. Okay, we're just so chilling here. It's crazy. We're just taking this so nice and slow. I love it. In hardcore, man, you just it's better safe than sorry. There's no room for ego, no reason to do plays that are risky. We just want it nice, steady, predictable.
Do we have a? We don't have a blood yet, right?
I'm kind of interested in damage
We need that
here.
for the quest later, anyways. So yeah, we won't bother with that.
Okay, consecration going out. Pretty good damage. For some reason, like this bar is like attached to that window, or it looked like it was. Anyway, moving on. All right, so far so good. Slow, easy, chilling. Watch your rep go up after each kill. Very satisfying. Ooh, yeah. We let's put Argent Dawn rep on there. Okay, done. Argent Dawn rep on display. It's down there at the bottom. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. It's a little bit clipped. So being mindful of my positioning here, I'm gonna be inclined to stick close to the Shadow Priest. Okay. We're chilling. This is very, very low maintenance healing so far.
I'll be LOSing back the next several pulls.
Let's see. Yeah, very useful if you want an axe. I mean, God willing.
Want me to shackle?
God willing and do an axe, yeah. That'd be sick. Don't consecrate the shackle target? Good. Okay.
Oh, it broke.
Yeah. Honestly, like that that Vampiric Embrace is such a sick ability. Such a sick ability. Alright, just gonna Judgment of Light for some auto healing for the melee. We're gonna dispel. We're gonna be diligent to dispel. No unnecessary damage needs to go out. What do we got? Invader Scorchstones, sick. Not gonna lie, this seems terrifying on hardcore. Okay, Dwarf Lord's Silence. Gonna dispel that. Yamadin as well. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? Okay. A lot of damage coming out right now. Okay, we're gonna try to dispel some of that. Okay. Trying to keep health bars up. Yeah, this is already... So that was a little bit mana intensive. A little bit, not too bad, not too bad. Took us down to about 50% there in that fight. Cthulhu seems scary, hardcore.
Same thing, pulling back.
We'll see. I mean, that is so like AQ is so far off at this point. Like that is months away, I'm sure. Months away at this point. Okay. There is a silence on these mobs, so I want to be mindful of my range here. Reduce movement speed. I probably don't need to dispel that. Just kind of depending. Vamp Embrace coming in clutch here. I do want to see the healing from that, actually. Because I think that's putting out a ton of healing. Crazy Banana 310, none other than Vanshot himself. Welcome. And yeah, YouTube, Vanshot is thanking you for helping him name his pet, so there you go. Vanshot, if you can hear, most everybody's on YouTube, but
Almost. Oh wow, I'm at 11,999 rep. I just need to kill a boss, and that should give me the revere.
very nice.
And then I think I have all of the materials needed that I can hand in, get a couple extra tokens, and get an 18 slot bag.
Huge.
LOSing.
Is that tank ring just kind of trash? I'm curious what you think.
It doesn't really... I'd have to double check it, but I don't think it gives anything too interesting.
It's 18 stamina and 5 defense
A
rating.
little bit of AoE damage coming out.
Defense is like... It's okay. Not that good.
Vamp Embrace.
For example,
so
Band
crazy.
of Flesh, 16 stamina, 3 agility, 6 strength. The 3 agility gives me some dodge, you know.
I guess that's true, yeah.
And then this also gives me some crit. And
We're locked in.
strength is attack power.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna try
just
to
a slow.
shackle this.
Oh, I already hit it.
It's alright.
Skill trigger.
Yeah, I tend to go for a big sweeping strikes. Whirlwind.
Got the dispels out. Yep, we don't want to be in
Pulling
range
a
of
single
those
guy here.
silences. Looks like the room is
come
relatively
in.
clear.
All right, we're gonna kill this pack in the left balcony or whatever it is.
Oh, we need to buff up again after this fight. Not gonna waste mana on that right now. That's my bad for letting the buffs fall off.
No, all my mana's gone.
This guy will chain pull both packs.
Why is it saying we're still in
patrol.
combat?
Okay.
Yeah.
Says I'm still in combat, so I can't drink.
Little rat, maybe.
Yeah, there we go.
It's evading. I tried to kill it. It's evading. Just stop evading right here. The hell? Freaking rat.
I'm gonna silence this middle one.
Yeah.
Good pulls. And I might say some things that people already know, but like silencing the ranged caster mob forces him to come to us just for a nice like safe pull. Just that might be obvious to most of you.
We're just
watching,
gonna
but-
stand in that left alcove. I'm gonna shoot this pack. Don't pull. I don't know if you go put your head over the balcony, it'll pull that stuff down there. Just don't have to go too far back. All right, we can go in this little room over here. I'm gonna pull into the room. Let it come.
Super chill so far.
Wrong
Really
button.
nothing too crazy.
Fat finger. That's crazy. That's the second shadow resist ring we've had today.
Yeah, that's a sign.
Do you guys care if I take that? It's kind of a pipe dream, but
Yeah,
I got
take
an
it if
idol
you
on this
ever
talisman.
tank twins or whatever.
I got that Eidolon's talisman out of Dire Maul yesterday.
So that mob was targeting me as far as I know, and it was about to cast a silence, so I just did a judgment to interrupt, but it probably would have died anyway.
I'm gonna pull this pack back. Same thing, which is going to that little alcove. Or back room or whatever it is back there.
Just put Judgment of Light on that, just a lot of free healing. And I mean, when the priest casts Vampiric Embrace and there's a bunch of group damage going out, there's no need to like burn a bunch of mana. So these are my thoughts in real time. This is how I'm like processing the information. And bear in mind, some of this stuff are things that I'm like learning, trying to assimilate. Yeah, any constructive stuff in the chat is more than welcome.
I was charging on this pack here.
Oh, dispel that silence. Little bit of AoE damage, no biggie.
Let me get some mana just in case we get a big pull. I'll be useless.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get that out of the bag. I don't think that either. Okay.
I'm good.
Incoming.
Okay, here we go. Dispel that. Really don't need to rush the healing. I can tell when Vamp Embrace is going off. Yeah, we're chilling.
One guy coming here.
With the way we're pulling it, it seems like the hardest part is going to be the bosses, I guess. And sometimes it's the other way around. Sometimes it's the packs like in between.
Couple guys.
Okay, got shielded. Not sure if that was intentional, but it's fine. All right. Just top off Yamadin. Okay, beautiful. Some really good gear drops out of here. Really, really hoping for some good stuff. Ooh. Oh, nice reaction with the charge there. Let's keep those diseases. I'm pretty sure that's a disease. I want to see what it does. Diseases are never good.
Collection of goods.
Valley Quest. With epic mount.
Arcanite bar, good. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. I'm thinking it might be easier to just farm the gold. Get the ram.
Farm the gold. Oh, for a normal epic mount, yeah. You'd have to do a lot of profession swapping.
I already have alchemy maxed out.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean,
just
you'd
do
have to
mining.
drop herbalism and have all the potions you need for the rest of, Molten Core. Then you have to go mining, and then mine a ton of arcane crystals, and then it takes 2 days per crystal. So it'd be 12 days to get the 6 Arcanite bars.
Rams are cooler anyway.
And if you do it now, you might have time.
You could.
I mean, but I'm making just 100 gold a day passive. So it's, yeah, I'll probably just pick up the epic when I have the gold. Yeah, self-found is so crazy. Yeah, it's so true, man. Yep, and think about this. Every dwarf
I should
that's
do one
doing
more pull
Molten
just in
Core,
case we get a little.
every dwarf in Molten Core is going to be self-found.
Come out. Just in case we get the human. Human has the knockback.
Ooh, Rise
Yeah,
of
we
the
can
Blood
just
Elves.
pull that whole room.
We could do some light reading while we're healing here. All right, we got Vamp Embrace coming out.
I think we've pulled enough. Just a couple whelps.
See, Graze for Days started this
I don't
thing.
take it anyone has the summon boss. in here,
I'm
do
not.
they?
I don't know. I don't know. Conceptually, it's a super cool idea. Yeah, I'll
not
say,
the one
man.
in here. The Vectus.
I don't know. Playing self-found does add like that layer of challenge
That's
to it.
for the legs, the carapace legs, right, for the hunter.
You feel very
Yeah.
accomplished.
Is it okay if I kind of collect those? Anyone else not?
Okay,
I
this
need
is
one
Radagor
more for
lock-in.
Libram, but
You
other
got
than
it.
that, you're good.
I'll pass.
Oh yeah, he can get the. Is this the spell power lever?
Yeah, it's 8 spell damage and healing, which is
Nice.
it's fine. I'll probably put him on a separate pair of pants, just so I can have like a DPS pair. But I think I'm rocking health when we go into raid. Hey, there you go.
Crazy how many are dropping. Sometimes they're rare. As always, if we get a extra, we can shackle or whatever.
Yep.
Pass on skins. Yeah, I picked that up. The first one I greeted for, but
After this guy, it'll be boss.
I greeted on the first one, but then when Vanshot mentioned he needed it, yeah, I'm passing on him. Vamp Embrace is crazy. Vamp Embrace is so freaking OP.
All right, pulling the boss.
I love it. It's so good in hardcore.
All right,
got the
Rattlegore,
ad.
here we go. All right, the ad's getting shackled. Now Rattlegore, it looks like he does a War Stomp, a Knockaway, and a Strike. Okay, Dwarf Lord's positioning well. Vamp Embrace is making this trivial. Okay, put on Seal of Light just for some nice passive healing. Between that and Vamp Embrace, this is going off without a hitch, man. Ascension WoW, no sir. This is Hardcore Classic, and we are a member of the guild Stone Core. We are race locked.
Gross. That's actually not a bad shield for a pally.
Yeah, I think they'll take that. Shadow resistant here won't hurt.
Yeah.
It's got decent stats.
Little shield upgrade. You're looking to equip that as soon as we get it. Someone else needs to roll on it. There we go. All right, nice. Nice. Little bit of shadow resist. Not going to hurt.
Did somebody
boost to the intellect. Oh,
somebody
yeah,
needs to
Marco.
lose
I
the
see that.
boss.
I see that.
I got it.
Emma Grace.
Oh, you did.
I think I know
It
who
didn't
that
pop up
is.
on my...
What's up?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, where's my group? Oh shit, they went upstairs.
Man, if I get a flask of supreme power too,
You distracted me, Emma.
Vampiric Embrace will tick for like like 120.
This is where I'll do my epic mount eventually. Yeah, I'm probably gonna skip it and just go for the epic like ram mount because it's cooler to me anyway. To be honest with you, I'm doing good, Emma. How are you? How was the rest of the day? Already got that. Sip of whiskey before the next fight here. How long have I been playing this? Oh, is this Emma, my coworker, or is this just someone whose name happens to be Emma? I've been playing... That's a complicated question. I've been playing World of Warcraft ever since it released, but I have never found occasion to play the vanilla endgame. Man, this is just chill healing. But yeah, this is my first time doing vanilla endgame, and this is classic hardcore. And it's a very exciting time. Just being new to everything is legit and super fun. Yep. Stream daily. I'm looking at picking up more. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing... I mean, maybe starting next week. Yeah, I might be doing 5 or 6 days a week with how the lives have been going. Things are kind of picking up more and more. So I figure the thing I got to do is just kind of double down. Waiting for the gas to clear, I guess.
I'll grab the left side just in case we got some fat people who can't
Thank you,
skip
Emma.
things.
Hey, don't talk about Yamadin like that.
I was more looking at Polo Loco.
Flame Wraith.
I don't
Polo.
trust that bird, man.
Polo Loco. Want me to put him away? Okay, I'll put him away.
Oh no, you don't have to. You don't have to. There's nothing that that it would pull.
I do think you should
Alright, we
try
can
it,
enter
Emma.
the
It's a
room.
good game. WoW Classic
Here we
Hardcore.
go.
All right, I gotta lock in for these fights. Keep those dispelled. Keep the mana topped off here. I'm from the United States of America, the state of Washington. And that is, for the most part, about as specific as I like to get on stream. Yep, America's awesome. America. I don't know why
That
I
room
did
is
that
so
bit.
scary.
Have I ever played League of Legends before? Yeah, actually I have. I've spent a
be
lot of
going
time
back,
playing
as
League,
always.
not for a while. But I do enjoy me some League now and again. Usually with friends at this point. I don't try to play it seriously anymore. All right. Damn. All right, super chill. GTA and League of Legends with friends. Sometimes I play Valo. Nice. Just top off the mana bar here.
We can just charge into this pack right here. Yeah, you can come in when you're ready.
Okay. Ras Frost Whisperer. We're gonna have to take a look in a minute. I don't think anything major for us off of this guy.
All right, come on, baby, Flask. Let's see it.
That's what I say every time I'm
Oh, doing Ubers.
Power?
All right, this guy, I think he just cast, so we kind of got to move.
I mean,
forward.
I already have my pre-raid BiS chest, so I really don't have anything to gain off of
We'll
this
fight him on
boss.
the left side here. Okay, he's coming.
GTA 6, my most favorite game.
I think he's gonna
Nice.
freeze me.
I am a registered nurse. That's what I do for a living.
Thanks for the dispel. I got a taunt, 1 second. I think the other one resisted. He drops threat and knocks me around a lot. Kind of annoying.
Okay, that's a tanking
Womp
shield.
womp.
If you don't need this Scourge Stone too badly, I'm still collecting them so I can get a fire resist enchant on my shoulders.
Iceblade Hacker.
But I also have a bunch of the Invader Stones, so I'll get it eventually.
Nah, I'm chilling.
That's it for
I got revered. I'll probably just I mean, the Exalted one is nice, but we're probably more likely to get the ZG enchant here in the next month or two.
That's a little chunk of gold right there. 5 gold, 66 silver. Very nice. You're a designer and animator. I could have guessed. And I do appreciate you coming into the stream and stuff like that, and chatting and all that good stuff. But I'm just not interested in any services solicited through Twitch. But I appreciate you coming by. I get about one person every stream who comes in, and I tell you all the same thing. But I respect the hustle. I really do.
Is this the way to the bag or whatever?
The way to what?
For the quest? Is after this part?
Yeah, usually when we run out, because you have to exit the dungeon and come back in, and we need the
wait,
blood.
hold on. You've done the part where you hacked up the bodies and stuff, right?
I did everything. I just need to go and get, I guess, kill Janice or some shit.
Yeah, so we'll after we kill the last boss here, we'll backtrack and we'll go and do Jandis, because then after that,
Jandis is one of the bosses.
You have to do the blood guy anyway, so it's kind of all.
It's all right there. Okay.
Yeah.
I believe Jandis
we could have
is
done
one
it
of the
earlier.
bosses.
I kind of forgot.
That I get my pre-raid
But yeah,
BiS
we'll go back
from.
and do that. It's no problem.
I forget which piece.
We won't forget you.
Yeah, just
Be
back
careful
up.
with these guys. Yeah.
Okay, kiting.
Nice big holy
Understood.
Wrath, look at that.
Thank you. I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't mentioned for as long as it was.
Oh, that was a fail.
Oh, we got a huge pull. I'm gonna mana pot.
Just back up and kite it out. We can.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Frost trap, dot 'em
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna get another holy rat soon.
I don't think it's a huge pull. I think it's a pretty normal.
I'm coming back.
I have a mana pot as well in case it's needed. Conks, if
But yeah,
you
we
have
should
them.
have the pallies do Holy Wrath every pull. And
Okay.
Yeah, because like you did 0 damage there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about preserving mana versus that, but yeah, I can drop a couple Conks, Holy Wrath for sure.
No, not Pollo Loco. I'm still in combat though.
I'll redrop Kings after this pull. Yeah, other pally has it covered, but Dwarf, as you heard, Dwarf Lord, he did advise me that it's totally fine for me to drop some of those as well. I want to make sure I'm gonna crystal charge as well. Drop another conch. Get a Holy Wrath. Oh. Yeesh.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. Yeah.
You still didn't do a Holy Wrath, DieSaved.
Yeah, I interrupted it at the last second. My bad. I will do it this time.
You can bubble yourself too if you want to do it, just to be safe. Then you won't take any damage.
Yeah, gotta use your toolkit. Paladin is a powerful class.
Okay, Lore Keeper.
All right. Let's get some loot.
A lot of stuff drops off this guy. Okay, he's healing him. I'm going to let my mana go to full and then start dispelling and drop a couple heals. Well, watch your mana too. I see you, Marco. Thank you. Good looking out. Good calms. Okay. Should I
we got
start
ads.
collecting those?
We got ads behind us.
Copy
Kill
that.
the small one first.
Are you gonna hodge me? Are you gonna do any CC? Like I'm mind controlled, you can't just stand there.
Oh, we got a lot of ads, guys.
Yeah, this is a situation. Okay. Mind
Really
control's
confused.
happening. I'm getting chain mind controlled.
I'm feared.
Oh my god.
I think we need to bail.
I'm in the wall. Oh.
Okay. Okay. It is what it is. It's a bit surreal. It's a bit surreal. Yeah. Man. I'm really hopeful that my other guys get out.
Just save yourself, holy fuck.
Dwarf, are you good?
Please make it out, Dwarf Lord.
Dude, what
Come
the
on, man.
fuck happened, bro?
Come on, man. Please make it out. Please make it out. Please make it out.
We pulled to the ground. The whole bottom room.
How did that happen? Pajamu's gonna make it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Fuck, dude, I'm shaking like crazy right now.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
so crazy, man. Everything just started coming in out of nowhere.
I think the Holy Wrath might have pulled through the floor, like the Z-axis.
Yeah, I have no idea how we pulled that.
It looks like it was just an overpull. Yeah, it looks like it was just an overpull.
I almost have a heart attack. My head started hurting. The blood was pumping for sure.
You guys are out?
Sorry, guys.
You guys made it out?
I made it out right now, yeah.
Okay, thank goodness.
Sorry, bro. Dwarf Lord.
Dude, I tried everything I could. There was way too many mobs. Bubbled, bopped one of you.
Yeah, scattered, laid a trap.
And I bopped the
couldn't even
Armadyr.
There's kind of nothing that could have been done with
Yeah.
with the mind controlling.
Yeah, there was
There's
too
kind
many
of
mind
nothing that could
controls.
get done there.
It's relieving to hear you say that. That's definitely how it felt. That felt like an abnormal situation. Like how were there that many mobs? Like how did that even happen? Like total fluke, right?
It was a bug, 100%.
I've never pulled with Holy Wrath. Like, I've used Holy Wrath as so many like dungeons like Skolos. I've never pulled through the floor or anything like that.
It wasn't my pet. I just revived him.
If it was a bug, doesn't Blizzard take appeals on stuff like that?
No.
Ah, just a thought. Who knows? Man. Yeah, so Marco, somehow a bug came through and pulled the entire like floor beneath us from like a Holy Wrath. You're welcome, Larvae. It's my pleasure, genuinely. Yeah.
Once I seen one of the pallies go down, Dwarf was mind controlled. Yama bubble was already done, about to be done. There was nothing else anyone could do. I just like a Holy Wrath. I'd call it. I don't know, man. It was fucking scary as fuck.
What I just put in the guild chat, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. This has been such an amazing experience. And don't think for a moment that we are actually done. Don't think for a moment that we're actually done. Okay, so we're sure this is a bug, and there's no points of improvement. I can learn from this. There's nothing else we could have done. I tried to put out the Hodge when Dwarf Lord called for it.
No, it's just
It's
bugged.
hard, man.
It's a broken
With
game.
even those mobs alone, without the boss, is really tough because they mind control, they drain mana. Like I think we managed to kill one, and I was
And
tapped.
I think they feared too.
Someone's saying maybe the pet AoE pulled like a screech or something.
Nah.
The game's really bugged. That kind of stuff can happen. Like,
Yeah, I
obviously
think-
something pulled it.
Yeah, Dawn
Yeah, I think my
Skies.
Holy Wrath or something pulled. I don't know who had aggro on the mobs when they came up, but yeah, there was nothing we could do there. DieSaved, like, the best thing we could have done was all Light of Illumined Hearthstone if we had it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had it. I was at 1% in like the blink of an eye, and then next thing I know, I'm gone. I didn't even have time to like try to bubble myself or anything.
Oh yeah, I got one shot
Maybe
too.
I mean
after my
so,
bubble. It's
basically
alright.
something aggroed it, not intentionally. Just like the game is bricked, it's bugged. Whether it was consecration, pet aggro, holy wrath, some sort of AOE happened. It's really fucked.
I'm sorry, Dwarf Lord.
Yeah, Dwarf Lord, I'm
help
so
if
sorry,
anything,
man. Legit, it's been so cool to play with everybody, and I've learned a lot, and yeah, gonna go again. I'm thinking I'm gonna roll a warrior. I feel a little bit inspired by Mr. Dwarf Lord. Guild needs more tanks, yeah.
True. Yeah, Dwarf Lord, you shown me a lot, man. Yelled at me a lot, and I appreciate it. You know, it made me a better player. And I'm here, man. If you're gonna, go again, I'll do what I can to help you.
So Marco says, this isn't a game where blame should be considered unless there's malice. It's about trust and companionship. Absolutely. And I found that in this guild. Everybody's great. Robert Conrad, we go on MC tomorrow. I would say obviously not, my friend. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume you're not trying to, come in here and troll. But we'll, whatever, man. It's your issue. I had a great time. I have no complaints about my experience. It's an inevitable thing when you play hardcore. Man, it was a blast. We do not learn from anything other than failure. So very true. So very true, man. All right. That's it. I'm not going to lie to you guys. So this is the plan from here. I'm going to pop this character probably over to Whitemane and continue to play him sometimes off stream. Just to keep learning the endgame. However, I do intend to play like a warrior. And yeah.
Yeah, before that boss fight there, I was resing my pet. I didn't get to res after he died.
Yeah.
Then I sent him in, and we were fighting the boss. And then when the boss was dead, then the mobs came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was wild. All right. Sounds good, Marco. Yeah, no, guys, I did, to my chat, I really did have high hopes to do MC. I really did. I thought that I was going to do it. I really did. I believe that that was what I was going to do. That's such a wild fluke. That's so wild. All right. DieSaved, pal. It's been an honor and a pleasure. Had so much fun playing with this tune. Yeah, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a stream for the night. Obviously, you know, that's a big hit to take for sure, but I mean, it's just like anything in life. You take the failures with you know, you just try to take it with grace and poise and just be ready to, yeah. With that, I'll log. Yeah. Another opportunity in the future, no doubt. Man, what a legend. What an epic run that was. Truly epic. But now onward and upward. This is DieSaved, pal. This is a warrior I've kind of been working on. So we'll see things coming with him in the future. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to watch Dwarf Lord's Guide on warrior tanking. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it rolling. All right, guys. Well, if you enjoyed the stream, please make sure you're subscribed and all of that. This was, you know, obviously a pretty crazy moment to witness. The game is buggy, you know, and stuff happens. So that's just the risk that you take and you learn. And I'll tell you what, the next time I do Skolo, you know, maybe within a few months, I am going to be painfully aware of that. And anytime, you know, I'm rolling with a paladin or someone who has some AoE in there, we're going to make sure not to make that mistake again. And that is all you can do. That is literally all you can do. You know, you learn from your mistakes. So everything has been said ad nauseum. Everybody's condolences are great. And I really appreciate it. But yeah, Canet, go get him. Really enjoyed the content the last 2 days. Moments like this are what makes it compelling. Yeah, man. And that's what I'm all about. I want to, in my heart of hearts, I'm doing this streaming thing because I am a showman at heart. Like, I want to create entertainment that is, you know, that is punchy, that is compelling, you know, just like you said. So that's where I'm at with it. Yeah, this is why this version of the game is so amazing. You know, when you see somebody who has that top end gear and they've gone through these moments and these close calls, like,
is there a clip of it? You guys gonna have a clip?
Oh, I'll be posting that one up, and I don't want to speak for Dwarf Lord, but he may as well, of course.
I want to see what happened.
Yeah. So obviously, I want to do one little play-by-play for myself. I know for a fact I could have played that better. I know for a fact I could have preserved my life if I would have had quicker reaction time. That's the thing that's like getting me a little bit. And it's okay. Like, what's done is done, but I'm going to take a look at that. Let's do an instant replay here. So I just need to pull this up. I have it in like my my raw video folder here. Just have to find the date here. 17th. So I think this is it. The start of stream today. No, this ain't it. That's 7/7, my bad. 7/15, 7/16, 7/17. Yeah, so I think this is it. I started off the day.
Maybe it was that some kind of proc.
Maybe. Tough to say.
All right, so far so good. Slow, easy.
Yeah, because my bird was in there the whole time.
Adding and all that good stuff. So we're watching the replay right now. Any services solicited through Twitch. All right. Finishing up Lore Keeper. Okay. I am out of combat at this point. I'm out of combat.
We got
Start
ads.
collecting those.
We got ads behind us.
So the ads are already coming up. Someone is feared. So I see the big damage coming.
Are you gonna
Dwarf
hug me?
Lord is
Are you
mind
gonna
controlled,
CC?
and we have the boss.
Like I'm mind controlled. You can't just stand there.
Okay,
Bro, we got a lot of ads, guys.
Yeah.
Hammer
this is the
Justice?
situation. Okay. Mind control's happening.
so I'm getting beat
chain
on
mind
by
control.
that one. I'm more concerned about my teammates at this point. I'm going to be
Oh
honest.
my god.
And that went
we need
quick. So that moment before like 30 seconds here. So the time between.
Are you
Oh
gonna
yeah,
hug
full
me?
screen it. Sure.
Can you do any CC?
Yeah, why they
Like,
do
I'm
that
mind
while they're
controlled, you can't
watching?
just stand there.
So I
we
try
got
to
a lot of
hodge him
ads,
because
guys.
he called
This is
for
the
it.
situation. Okay. Mind control's happening. I'm getting chain mind controlled.
So chain mind control. I'm at half
The other
health.
channel, guys.
Down I
I'm
go.
so
I have
sorry.
multiple dots on me. So I went from
We need
half
to do
health
this fail.
I'm in the wall.
to dead
What's happening? I'm getting
in.
chain mind controlled.
I'm feared.
So I didn't know that I was going to take a spell cast. I thought I had a few more seconds. When I saw that I was at half health like that, I was just so concerned about keeping the rest of my teammates up. Like I really was. I was just so concerned about keeping the rest of my teammates up. Yeah. Like I really was. Okay. Okay. It's interesting to see my reaction after the fact. I'm not going to lie. The whiskey helps. It is what it is. I mean, studying for future fights. It's a bit surreal. Yeah. It's a bit surreal. Yeah. Man. So in that moment, I remember just feeling completely shocked. Like completely shocked. My other guys get out.
Just save yourself. Holy fuck.
I saw Van Shot dead from his feign death, and I was really, really concerned. I saw someone named Merrick whispered me. I missed that in game. That's my bad. Please make it out, Dwarf Lord.
Dude, what
Come
the
on, man.
fuck happened, bro?
I was just hoping against hope that
Come on,
Dwarf
man.
Lord
Please
made it
make
out.
it out.
Please make it out. Please make it out. That moment broke me, man. That broke me for sure.
We pulled to the ground. The whole bottom room.
That moment broke me for sure. And then I remember Pajamu saying that and feeling a little bit of relief. Like a little bit of relief that that it wasn't something that we could have done. Pajamu's gonna make it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Fuck, dude, I'm shaking like crazy right now.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
That's so crazy, man. Everything just started coming in out of nowhere.
Add collection at 20 makes no sense.
That's so crazy, man. Everything just started coming in out of nowhere.
Pajamu's gonna make it. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'll probably just be releasing a full video, just breaking that down. Obviously, most of you are all live here to see it, and so there you go.
Yo, it says that you killed Dwarf Lord. It says that you killed Die in a PvP.
I probably did.
Yeah, it said killed by Dwarf Lord in PvP.
I can't think of a more honorable way to go.
Yeah, they think it was the Flame Wrath weapon proc.
Yeah, because I got hit hard. I'm just watching the replay right now, and yeah, I went from half health to nothing, like very quickly. Oh man. Man, I wanted that MC raid so bad. I wanted to do that so badly. I wanted to be there. Make no mistake, we're still going to be broadcasting that. And We're going to be watching. We're going to be supporting our fellow dwarves in the MC raid. And yeah, onward and upward. Onward and upward. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Yeah. I'm going to go. I'm going to do a little bit of reading, and I'm going to have a relaxing rest of my evening with my family. But again, yeah,
Yeah, but no
it's
one
all
could
been
have
said.
known that that was gonna ever happen. You
It's all
know.
been said.
No.
So
But still, that's
thank you all.
Just
Thank you all so much, and I'll see you next time. Stay
Sorry, bro.
tuned. We got more to come. More to come. We're not giving up. So take care, everybody. Appreciate you all.